The stream tonight is called Operation Starfall.
So you're
because that's what we're doing.
Star, right?
We are finishing Team Star. We are finishing
Which bases you got left?
Lagtree Forest. I can't believe it's not the chick from fucking Kiss and the pretty boy. Those are the three.
Okay, so the fairy type and poison type?
Very poison and fighting. Or was the one? No,
Okay,
it's fighting.
so-
Very poison and fighting.
Okay, so fighting, you gotta get fairy. That's ideal. For a second. Poison, ground. Get ground types. And for fairy,
Dude.
heal.
Dude.
Or poison.
Dude. I have a level 97 Great Tusk whose IV spread is 0, 31, 31, 31, 22, 31.
Oh yeah, right.
And EV spread is 252, 252, 2, and 4. I think I'm good.
I remember you catching that on stream. Maybe
I think I'm good. I think this guy is going to just destroy whatever the fuck. I fed it all the candy. Do I have any more rare candy? Can I get it to 100? I did not want to open boxes, goddammit.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see what Great Tusk's typing is.
It's part rock. Like all the fucking it's ground fighting. Ground fighting. I have it right here.
Okay, be careful when using him against Ortega, because fairy is good against lightning.
Okay. Doesn't it know like Iron Head or something?
If it can learn a steel type move, you're probably good.
No, that's alright. I have a Lucario.
Yeah.
I also
that's
have,
better
like-
too, because he can learn steel type moves. That's good.
I'm just gonna outpower him. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Super effective or not, this fucker has so much. Look at its stats. It almost has 400 health.
I'm not looking at stream, so just tell me.
387 HP, 346 attack, 286 defense, 122 spec attack, 139 spec defense, 202 speed. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I win. I win. This is the I win Pokemon. Fuck you, I win. This is the real legendary. Fuck. Who do I drop from? Okay, Cinderace. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hey, did you get your other Koraidon? The angry one?
The one that's always like attacking, right? The one that's always in battle mode.
Yeah, the one that's not your buddy. You want to have a Miraidon when you get to Miraidon?
I do have.
You want to trade it for Miraidon?
Oh, trade for Miraidon.
Yeah, because you'll have both. Because you can have your ride Pokemon go in and out of battle mode.
Yeah, I have that. I have an extra Koraidon though. I know I have one in my box.
You didn't do that dupe glitch, did you?
I don't think so. I think I caught the one that was fighting.
Because I remember there was a duplication glitch. It was fucking hilarious.
No, and I don't think I have one that was duped. I think I just have one that's normal.
Dude, it's gonna be night and day when I play through Violet on Twitch TV tomorrow. Those are things I will be doing. It will be that and Mario Kart and some GameCube games. Maybe Wind Waker.
Well, I'll be definitely here for the Scarlet and Violet though, because I'm definitely doing it.
Your ass is gonna be doing multiplayer as soon as we get multiplayer. As soon as I get to like the fucking first Pokemon Center.
I am.
Can you co-op battles or do you gotta wait in battles? I've not done multiplayer.
Which one? Like which one?
Like if I'm doing like Nimona, are you able to jump in and co-op a battle or no?
I don't think so. I think
That's-
it's mostly Terra Ring.
That's fucking gay. So basically, it's like
I can't still, like travel with you though.
so you can just travel around and exist in the same world space as me and like catch the Pokemon and shit. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I just remembered something. I remembered something really cool. Aside from trading the legendaries, we don't need to trade for anything else except for trade evolutions. Pokemon that are exclusive to Pokemon Violet will spawn around me. Pokemon that are exclusive to Scarlet will spawn around you. But each player can see it. I think each player can see, it's either each player can see it or they're invisible but still exist in the world and I can still touch it.
Yeah.
Which way? No. They're visible in the overworld, It's just Area 0, they're invisible. But they still exist. I wonder if they fixed that bug. Because I remember doing that with... I had an emulator set up. I had Ryujinx and I had LDN Man in the Middle set up on my Switch. When these games were first leaked. And I was using the Joy-Cons on my Switch, and I was using the Pro Controller for Ryujinx. And I remember doing it. I remember going to Area 0 with both games, and you could still co-op. That shiny Eevee followed me all the way over here? Are you serious, dude? Motherfucker. Alright.
Is that like a normal shiny Eevee or something?
It's a guaranteed shiny spawn. That's a Pokemon Compass thing. It's a guaranteed shiny.
Oh.
Repeat ball. Come here. Since you followed me all the fucking way, come here. Bastard. Oh, okay, you chose death then. You have chosen poorly.
Well, looks like you're about to just kill a freaking shiny
Well,
Eevee.
Oh no, don't be so hasty. We're gonna switch to Great Tusk. So it's a little 98.
No way you're using that against the shiny Eevee.
Now I have a fucking nest ball. Remember, nest balls are more effective depending on the level difference.
And what's its level?
5.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that should be working fine.
That's a master ball. It's like a fucking 90 level difference between the two. Lucky catch. Yeah, it saw the Great Tusk and went, yeep! It's like, I ain't fucking around. You're gonna be this thing's snack. You wanna do this? No? Okay. You get the fucking that ball.
I'm so ready for the co-op tomorrow. I cannot wait.
I'm so ready for the fucking Switch too, dude. I'm so ready for this shit. I should have just got it at GameStop. I could have got it tonight. And I could have slept. But instead, I couldn't get it secured at GameStop. That's a problem. None of their websites were working. It was literally Walmart was the only one that worked.
You still got a pre-order to look out for, and if it does come, then you'll be happy.
There is no if it is coming. It's just a matter of when. I hope it's not 10 p.m. because motherfucker, I'm probably gonna crash at like 5 o'clock. I mean, 6 a.m. is 12 hours. 6 p.m. is 24 hours. Every hour beyond 24 hours, the amount of tiredness you feel is amplified. Multiplicative, by the way. So it's like, after 24 hours of being... Normally you're awake for 14 to 16 hours. After the 24 hour, you have your second wind after like 2 o'clock in the morning. After the 24-hour mark, every hour you remain awake, the amount of exhaustion you feel multiplies. It stacks on top of each other.
09 joined.
You can delay it with caffeine,
Hello.
but the moment the caffeine wears off, everything hits you at once. And you will crash.
What's going on?
I'm not sleeping tonight because I need to be awake in the morning to pick up my new Switch 2. Where the fuck it arrives.
Cool.
So now I'm just doing Pokemon Compass right now. I'm gonna finish it up. Let's see here. We got Poison Guy. Poison Guy is 46. We can stomp him real quick with Great Tusk. You're 66. That's fighting type. And you are 62. Ortega is actually not the last one. Time to go to Lagtree Forest. That literally, that is the first thing I'm gonna do. Like, I can get to Lagtree Forest without needing any of the fucking HM upgrades, right? I don't think you do. I don't think you need any. That is the first thing I'm gonna do. The first thing I'm gonna do, number one, I'm gonna go to the part of the game world where there's the windmills to see if the windmills animations are smooth and don't get choppy. And I'm gonna go to Lagtree Forest to see if the game's frame rates drop. Those are the two areas I'm gonna go to. Because I'll tell you right now, there's one thing that bothers me about this game, Scarlet and Violet, is the fucking pop-in. It is so atrocious. It is very close pop-in. ridiculous. I remember there was a rumor back when they were doing the DLC for Scarlet and Violet that said that DLC 2 was supposed to have a graphical enhancement patch released alongside the DLC for the next Nintendo system. So originally, the Switch 2 was supposed to be released in 2023. But something happened that caused them to delay it. Either they ran into chip shortage problems, or it might have been a combination of chip shortage problems, the fact that the Switch 1 was still selling very well and they didn't want to, like, kill that off, and then finally, backwards compatibility issues. They probably ran into problems with backwards compat that they needed to resolve. Because you think about it, that leak happened in 2023. 2024 rolled around. What happened? Nintendo, out of the blue, takes down both Ryujinx and Yuzu. And they seize the code of Yuzu. They actually have Yuzu's code. They went to Ryujinx. They didn't sue the Ryujinx owner. They actually paid him. They paid him money. They said, look, here's an amount of money. A very good amount of money. You're going to live comfortably for a good while. You stop working at Ryujinx and give us the code. And he just went, okay. It's better than suing me. Okay. Literally paid him. So now Nintendo has emulator code for both Ryujinx and Yuzu. And now they're probably going to put... They probably use that to... They probably sent that code to NERD. That's Nintendo of Europe Research Development. Because that's the team that's been working on the emulator stuff. They probably went, okay, the emulator you were working on, here's Ryujinx, here's Yuzu, you have 1 year, figure it the fuck out. Jesus Christ, this new system needs to have backwards compatibility. Because we're going to be releasing Switch 1 games that have enhancements. And we need this to fucking work. He's like, okay. And then, like, all the nerd people start smoking fucking crack cocaine and taking a lot of fucking caffeine just to do it.
I guess that's what we're gonna be working with now.
Oh yeah, did you know that the Nintendo Switch is capable of emulating GameCube games? And it's misinformation that it can't?
Yeah, that's what the friggin' expansion pass has, right? Like with the
No.
GameCube games?
No. The expansion pass is only for Switch 2. For GameCube games. That is a tiny... Oh, that's a Fungus. I'm like, that's a tiny Voltorb. Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine is actually completely emulated. There's not one part of it that is like the half and half emulation thing. That's actually misinformation. It's only Super Mario Galaxy that has that half and half emulation where half of it was recompiled and half of it's emulated. And the emulated part is the graphical side. Pikmin 1 and 2.
Good now.
Pikmin 1 and 2 is literally a GameCube image wrapped in an emulator. Put into an XCI format. So, the GameCube emulator runs on Nintendo's Switch. The reason why I think they made it Switch 2 exclusive is, first of all, to sell the Switch 2. But secondly, there's a good chance that it just runs better on the Switch 2. Like, maybe there was like a very small niche number of games they could manage to get run at full speed on Switch 1. With having the graphical enhancements to run the games at higher than native. But then, like, the Switch 2 just has way more grunt, so it's like, oh, we can just basically throw in our own version of Dolphin on it, and it'll fucking work. It'll be kind of funny if someone does manage to, like... It's not going to be immediately, it's going to be, like, years into the future if they crack the system and dump the fucking... What would the fuck would the format be called? It wouldn't be called NSP, it would be called S2P, probably. Because NSP is short for Nintendo Switch Package. So I'm guessing it would be S2P. Or SP2. Switch Package 2, Switch 2 Package. Or maybe it's like OCP, Ounce Package. Because the code name of the system is Ounce. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. I actually went to Walmart. I wanted to... Dude! There's just a bunch of Sprigatito right here. What the fuck? There's like 3 Sprigatito and a Flogato. Florigato. Yeah, just right here, just hanging out. We're hanging out in Lagtree Forest. Which is not lagging as hard as it normally does. What the fuck? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna curb stomp this entire fucking facility with a giant tusk. It's basically a weapon of mass destruction. It's a Pokemon that should not exist.
Destruction.
No, and I'm sorry, that's Eternatus. Eternatus is a weapon of mass destruction.
Every Pokemon is a weapon of mass destruction given the right moves.
Eternatus literally uses fucking, the hell is the energy called from fucking Sword and Shield? It's not Infinity Energy.
Dynamax energy?
Yeah, it utilizes the Dynamax energy as a giant fucking weapon. I mean, for God's sake, it was known as the Darkest Day for a reason. Go, Great Tusk! I don't think Headlong Rush will work. I think, fucking Coughing has Levitate. Oh no, it greatly hurts from Great Tusk. I don't care. It has so much health. Recoil, it just tickles. Let it hold leftovers. That'll fucking counteract the goddamn shit. Okay, that is a fucking grass type. Fucking Headlong Rush. Smash. I'm sorry, this thing's a tank.
Are you actually taking on the poison dude right now?
Yeah. Dude, if you're like a little trainer boy and you just see a trainer walk up with this motherfucking thing that's like 4 times your size, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to shit your pants and run. You're not supposed to send your Pokemon out to the death squad.
Isn't Pokemon just like Suicide Squad?
I guess. I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, I mean, like, your entire, at some point, you're gonna run into, you know, like a freaking gym or certain trainer that you just can't take out, and within your entire set of Pokemon, it's like Suicide Squad essentially.
Oh. Oh, the vanilla games, I never run into that problem. Because usually the starter's so fucking powerful, I just curb stomp the whole game.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the one
no,
thing I like
absolutely.
about Compass. Pokemon Compass actually makes it so the whole game gives a little bit of pushback. Like, you know how you get to Blueberry Academy and the game suddenly decides, oh, it wants to actually be a challenge? They kind of made that the entire game. It's like every trainer has that level of, like, difficulty. Oh, it held almost Focus Sash. How cute.
Because they have like held items and stuff. And
Yeah, they have held items. They're effort trained a little bit. Their teams are... Why did you use Curse when your opponent had 1 HP left? You moron! Here's how useless your Curse was. Here, I'm gonna use the free switch just to swap out. Fucking moron. What an idiot. That's stupid. I was just saying how the AI is smarter. Apparently not. The AI was just made more aggressive. That's all.
Oh.
I'm over here freaking out thinking, oh god, Blueberry Academy is going to be more rough, but now that I think about it, I don't think the trainer battles in the DLC were touched. I think it literally they just literally touched the base game's trainers. I think they figured the trainers in the DLC are tough enough. Because they're technically meant to be post-game. I mean, by the time the DLC came out, most people had, like, endgame teams anyway, and then the first time I messed with the DLC, that's what happened with me, and it was like, oh, everything's like level 5 again. Great. I can't catch a single Poochyena, because I keep killing them one hit.
Oh, yeah, dude. Like, I swear, the worst thing about playing Pokemon is, like, you find out there's a specific Pokemon that has, like, a really good move for something like the Elite Four or something. And so you go back to catch it, and you're like, oh shit, I keep one-shotting them. The worst feeling ever.
That's why you get a fucking Parasect.
What does that do for me?
Parasect can learn False Swipe in Generation 2, and it learns the move Spore. Spore is a guaranteed puts the Pokemon to sleep move, first turn.
Oh, yeah.
So you use Spore, then you hit it with False Swipe.
And then if it wakes up again, just use Spore again, and it'll be asleep again.
Guess what Pokemon's not in Scarlet and Violet?
Parasect.
Yes!
Isn't it in, like, Arceus and also,
Yeah, it's in Legends
Sword and
Arceus.
Shield?
It
It's
is.
also in Swords and Shield, right? So...
Yeah, but you can kind of catch Pokemon out of battle in Legends Arceus, so that's a moot point. I literally just throw Pokeballs at shit till it stays. I don't care. Oh, there's a shiny, saves game, starts lobbing Pokeballs at it. I literally just spam the fucking Pokeballs at it.
Oh, should I pick this up? When that happened? Oh, shit.
We did test this, by the way. In Legends Arceus, you were able to save your game, and any Pokemon that have loaded in actually apply to your save. So if you load back in, it'll be the exact same group of Pokemon that spawn in. Unless the weather changes or like it goes from day to night. In Legends Arceus, it's the same way. If you have a shiny Pokemon, as soon as you hear the shiny charm sound, your first reaction is to drop, immediately save, and then try to find it.
Oh, I hit right behind them.
Let's see, locations. Locations in Scarlet and Violet. Location data not available. My ass. Hold on. Cerebi.net.
Oh, I gotta go.
Let's look up. You gotta go? Alright, man.
Yeah.
Go. Alright.
Yeah.
RR_bandit09. Left.
God, which fucking generation dex is this? This is Gen 1. No, very last generation, asshole. It's not available in this dex. Ah. Yeah, it's not obtainable. Even with the I thought it was in the DLC. I could have sworn Caterpie through Butterfree and Kakuna through Beedrill were in this. Wooloo wasn't in this either. None of the UBs were available. I could have sworn we saw. Okay, what did they add? What was added in the fucking damn Pokedex? What was new? I feel like that information's wrong. I'm actually looking at the decks. I'm skimming through the decks right now. Let me see. You're absolutely sure that Clang and Kling were not in Blueberry Pokedex? I thought it was. I hate how there's repeat Pokemon too. Like Pokemon that are just in the regular decks or in Kitakami and Blueberry. So if you did what I did and you completed the fucking Paldean Pokedex, half the Pokedex with the DLC is already done. I'm like, oh, that's lame.
At least that cuts out the work.
Yeah, but I'm like, I'd like to have a whole fresh Pokedex with all new Pokemon to catch. Magnemite, Magnezone, Plusle, and Minun are in this.
Oh yeah, Plusle and Minun. I've seen those in the Chargestone Cavern.
Metang, Lapras. I love how Chargestone Cavern is named after Chargestone Cavern in Black and White. Complete with Chargestones.
Yep.
Cantonian and Johto and Hoenn starters. And Sinnoh starters? And Unnovan starters? And okay, so it has every starter. Including my boy Incineroar.
Ooh. Oh yeah, because of Litten. Yeah, I've seen Litten.
Yeah, what the fuck? There's no fucking Parasect. It's bullshit. Alright, we need top 3 Pokemon. Poison type. Gardevoir is next. And, I guess we could do Samurott. Just for power. Yeah, I'm ready to challenge Team Star. I've been ready, motherfucker. I've been ready. The Switch 2's gonna get some. The Switch 1's gonna get some fucking mileage. Casey hears. It means he's dissing you. Wait, it's the Switch 2. This is not the Switch 2. I don't have the Switch 2 yet.
Oh, which Team Star member are you taking on that?
Poison.
Oh, the Poison.
Fell asleep at 9 a.m. Woke up at 4 p.m. Bro, that's what I did. I fell asleep at like 9 and I woke up at fucking 6. But I let myself sleep in because I know I'm going to stay awake. I'm staying awake until I get my Switch 2 in my hand. That shit's being delivered. I want to make sure I'm awake for it. Then I'm going to I just realized I'm gonna have to fucking have the Switch 2 be the primary system. That's gonna be fun to fucking do. I can even move. No, you can't. You cannot get Parasect in Scarlet and Violet. They're not. You can't transfer it into the game. That's not how it works. It's always been like this. Pokemon that are not in the fucking regional dexes cannot be transferred into the game. I mean, I know Pokemon Home had a handful of special exclusives. It was mainly like Magearna, I think. But that was it. Hold on, let me try something. Can I LNOR? Can I do Synchro anywhere?
I think it's only in the DLC area.
No, I have Synchro anywhere. Get back here.
You do?
It's one of the features. Ah, you can't do it in the Team Star thing. That would be where you'd want it, though. I would want Synchro anywhere here. This is bullshit. Yeah, it's always been like that. It's literally always been like that, ever since Sword and Shield. If the Pokemon is not in any of the regional dexes, it's either the main game's dex or the fucking DLC's dexes, and it can't be transferred. Now, Cerebi lists a few Pokemon that are, like, non-dex transferable. Let me pull that the fuck back up. We can't pause. We have to keep doing this. Amoonguss! Amoonguss.
Amoonguss is actually weak to fire, I actually learned.
Because it's a grass?
Yeah, because it's grass. I
Duh.
just realized it though.
It's a fungus?
Yeah.
A fungus is... Technically a fungus isn't a plant, though. It's a parasite. It's not a plant.
Yeah.
Why is it a grass type? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's not a plant. It has to feed off of something else. It's not a plant. I just love Grafii because Grafii fucking, like, flips you off.
Geez, my Minecraft instance is running nicely. I have it at 100 and something.
This video is private. What video is private?
Damn, I have 160 ping playing my Minecraft right now.
I'm trying to find fucking Scarlet Violet info. Alright, let's see here. Available Pokemon not in Pokedex. So we have legendaries, basically. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Latias, Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Meloetta, which you can actually find in the game, Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, Berserker, Cubfu, Urshifu, Glastrider, and Spectrator. Wait, is Mewtwo not in this shit? Mew is. You can transfer Mew into this game. I remember that being a thing.
I've
How about
seen
Mewtwo?
someone use a Mewtwo though.
Yeah, I know Mewtwo's in it. Mewtwo and Mew are. I don't like Celebi is. I spelled Celebi wrong. Good job. Celebi's not.
I'm just farming fucking trees.
Apparently a mushroom has 100 different genders. I think you're using the word gender wrong. Gender's a concept. Now I was looking at Pokemon Scarlet's page on Cerebi, and like the video they have on there is privated for some reason. Weird. Maybe it was the official trailer for Scarlet and Violet and Nintendo fucking privated it because it's embarrassing of how bad it runs.
Maybe.
Fucking funny. Yeah, it's a butt. It's a butt Pokemon. It's got butt. It's got stinky butt. And the bad thing about using Gardevoir is, Gardevoir is part fucking Fairy. Fairy is weak to poison. So if I send out Gardevoir, I have to Terastallize it to get rid of the Fairy typing. About to send out another Pokemon. No. Dude, Pokemon Legends ZA, dude. That shit. I'm ready for that shit. October, man. It's fucking October. Let's not get too far ahead of myself. I gotta actually, like... This week I'm slacking off. Next week I gotta get back on studies. I need to get myself familiar with Network Plus, get it ready, and get ready to do the test at the end of the week. And that's a slow blow. Frick. That's not the only way you could get Mew. If you had a buddy that had a fucking Japanese version of Pokemon Emerald, you could have them do the Faraway Island Mew. If you had Mew from... if you have the Virtual Console Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow, you could do a glitch in those games to get Mew. They won't transfer to Pokemon Bank as is, but you'd have to do some assembly hacking to, like, change his trainer ID to GF and whatever the fuck it needs to be. And then it would work. Does bypass moves even exist anymore? I don't know what you mean by bypass moves. Dude, I'm just stomping this fucking shit. This shit's getting stomped. Oh no, he sent out Reverum. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Post-combat. One shot. Oh no, it sent out poison spikes everywhere? I don't care. I don't understand why Reverum's a fucking Paldean Pokemon. It seriously looks like it belongs in fucking Unova. That's a Unovan Pokemon. Get a Reverum, get some fucking gear, get the gear Pokemon, get some fucking Voltorbs for the fucking wheels. You got yourself a Pokecar. Right the fuck there. Pokecar. That shit goes meow.
Although it could be a problem if the Voltorbs explode.
The explosion's part of the combustion process.
Jesus Christ.
That's how you get airborne.
But then your wheels will permanently be gone.
Nah, they'll just be smoldered. They'll be fine. Poison Crew defeated. Gunshot, good.
From cutting a fucking tree.
Words, 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 words. Bypass a move from older games. Learn Flamethrower Gen 2. It can't. You can have a Charizard in Gen 2 and no Flamethrower. I don't know. There might be some games where some Pokemon can learn a particular move in one, but not the other. I think they mainly fix that up. A little bit concerned about how tough the Elite Four will be. But then again, the Elite Four in this game is a joke because you can just fucking swap your team out between fights. So I get to have like 4 teams set up just to fucking deal with it.
So they have some.
But But how are you supposed to level up your Pokemons? It's called I'm gonna send out Great Tusk and have it go on a murdering rampage. Just go to an area with the highest level Pokemon and just have it go on a rampage. I don't know if they get rid of the bypass moves or not. I don't know. I don't know like every move that's in the game and what is and is not. Did you know you can go to PokemonCenter.com and buy her fucking Eevee backpack?
Yeah, Penny, you can actually get
It's like $300 plus shipping, plus tariff, plus tax, plus tip. And I think it's sold out. But you could probably find it on eBay for 4 times the amount. Fucking course. Any other game, the minus key opens up the fucking map. Right, you. Fighting crew base, huh? Okay. Let's do that one next. What could possibly go wrong?
You just need a fairy type.
I have a fairy and psychic type. I think I'm covered here. I think I'm covered here. She has a fucking Lucario. I know she has a Lucario.
Yes, I think she does have Lucario.
Okay, well that's what the fucking Cinderace is for. And for everything else, Great Tusk. Literally Great Tusk for everything else. Oh wait, we got a bird. We can use the bird. Bird, fairy, Tusk. I fucking win. The I win button. Beep beep. Cutscene cuckery. I love cutscene cuckery. Dude, if I play this Mario Kart game and I drive someplace and the game fades to black and it goes into a cutscene, I want to fucking take the game back to the store. I swear to God, dude. Better not do that shit. I thought this game made my Nintendo Switch hot. No, fucking Fantasy Life. This game makes my Switch get up to 58 to 60C. Fantasy Life will go up to fucking 62C when it's docked. What's strange is the Nintendo Switch does not get that hot when it's in handheld mode because it underclocks itself. Oi! You! Punk! Let's fight. Carmen calls her Riri. Little pet name.
Yeah, did you just say what Penny calls her Eevees?
No! No. Carmen calls Eevee Riri. It's fucking funny.
Oh.
She's a fucking tall Amazonian woman, dude. Holy shit. Tall as fuck. I'd want her to step on me. I didn't say that out loud, did I? You heard nothing. I didn't say anything about her wanting her to step on me. That did not happen. You hallucinated that. You're staying up too late. It was a hallucination. You were just hallucinating. We're gonna do the Jedi mind trick, but I don't want hand tracking turned on. It was a hallucination. Oh no!
Tsukino
It's a
5674 joined.
who? Who joined?
Oh, it's one of the new packets.
Who? TPO.
Ayo.
No, it's Totodile. Dude, I haven't heard from you in a while, bro. What's been going on, man?
Rough.
I thought I pissed you off or something. I'm like, man, I must have pissed him off. He hasn't talked in like 2 weeks.
Nah. I just been grinding on Cobblemon.
I'm grinding on Cobblemon, man. I'm grinding in Pokemon Compass. I want to finish it up. Switch 2's coming out tomorrow. Okay, that's the Water Tauros. We're switching to Meowscarada.
And by the way, TPO, I'm gonna be playing with that tomorrow because we're gonna do some playing together regularly.
Assuming Nintendo servers don't explode.
Well, I'm gonna play a gacha game that's gonna be released tomorrow, so...
Blue Archive?
Which one is it?
Etheria restart.
What was it called again?
Etheria restart.
Etheria restart.
Etheria restart. Etheria restart. Turn-based RPG. Okay.
Yeah, they made it so different from Star Rail that there's PvP and PvE.
He's working on. He's making it.
Do you
It's the developer.
Do you play Star Rail?
Used to. I still have the account, but I still used to.
Bro, I can't get any
When
info
you,
on who's fucking making it.
When you used to play it, what was your favorite like team to run? Or what were your favorite characters?
I do
I've never heard of this.
I do have a broken team on Star Rail.
Consistent.
Is that the publisher? Okay, slash. I've never heard of XD. I look them up on Steam and no, that's the publisher. They published Icy.
The team on Star Rail that I used was Locha, Aventurine, Chapar, and Bailu.
Tauros. Oh, then that's the fire one, isn't it? Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, the team is 2 shielders, 2 healers. 3 of them are sub DPS, and Bailu is a support healer.
Dude, get head long rush, buddy. You did not just flare blitz my fucking giant fucking tusk monster, dude. No, it's over, man. Goodbye. I win, goodbye. I'm talking mad shit. You watch me do the goddamn Star Tournament where all the fucking trainers have level 100 Pokemon. I'm not joking about that. Yeah. They don't have level 100 Pokemon in the base game, but like, they fucking do in Pokemon Compass. They literally made all the trainers have level 100 Pokemon.
Cobblemon, all their gym leaders and Elite Fours are level 100.
I'm not done with this trainer yet.
Lily, I have 2 out of the
Head smash.
2 out of the 10 gym badge, and I am struggling on the electric type because the first Pokemon is a Ultra Beast.
Oh, great.
Damn.
That just means you gotta find... I haven't found any Ultra Beasts in fucking Ultra Space. How the hell does it work?
Yes, they are very hard to spawn, and you can either find them in a dungeon.
Dungeon? Wait, oh, you mean I'm not supposed to be in Ultra Space? I'm supposed to just run dungeons?
There's gonna be some people that they will run dungeons, and it will be a Ultra Space dungeon.
Right. Wonder if I should take my Switch 1 to get thermal paste replaced or not. Should be fine. As long as the battery doesn't become a fucking spicy pillow, then I don't have to worry about it. My original 3DS, I think the battery on it is becoming a spicy pillow, and I can't get the goddamn backplate off it, because I think 2 of the screws are stripped on it. I'm like, ah, great, I can't get the backplate off to yank the battery out. So now I just need to turn my old 3DS on and just have the battery get really low, so it's not charged. I might just fucking just rip the backplate off and just like break it.
I heard something messed up a couple days ago.
Yeah?
It is so fucking bad.
Well, I'm on stream, so be mindful of that.
You are streaming?
I am streaming, so just be mindful of that.
Yeah.
If there's like any funny gamer words, maybe we shouldn't.
No, it's bad. I won't say anything.
Alright. Now I'm curious about it. God damn it.
I was gonna say mute your stream real quick, then I will say.
Alright, we'll mute the Where the hell is it at? What the fuck? Why is Discord VC not turned on? No, desktop audio was turned on. Okay, the Discord VC is muted. You can say what the hell it is. Yeah. What the fuck? That's fucked up. It's fucking funny. You ever had me here? You had me here thinking, oh, it was something racist. No, it's just like gender norms. Okay, cool. Gender norm stereotype. Yeah. Oh no, the third wave feminist turfs got upset. I'm so mad. I'm so scared.
You should be scared.
I'm not afraid of them. All they do is screech. Okay, whatever. Just remember, babe, AI is taking all of our jobs. That includes sex work. That definitely includes sex work. He's saying something naughty. Nah, he just said, like, this guy was just being an asshole to his wife and just said, sorry honey, I can't wash the dishes. And she's like, huh, why? It's like, Trump made it illegal for men to play in women's sports. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Bro better make sure she doesn't poison his fucking steak or something. Put like a little bit of laxatives in his fucking mashed potatoes. Deflux his pillow or something. I don't know, it's something passive aggressive. You're being a nuisance to your wife. Care to explain, sir? It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
It's just a prank.
In the distant future, when we live under idiocracy, you'll be able to commit any crime and you go, it was just a prank, bro. Like, the jury has decided the plaintiff is not guilty because it was just a prank, bro. But he sold my daughter to slavery and fucked my wife and took over my house. It's just a prank, bro. Into some Mad Max fucking shit. People are not interested in utopian shit at all. Like, utopian movies? Nah, people don't want to watch that. They want to watch dystopian shit. They want to watch human society fall apart and shit itself. Because it's more entertaining. It's more like... Now, everyone's like, oh, I can't... When I die, you get to go to heaven. Yeah, heaven sounds fucking miserable. Both... Afterlife in both dimensions sounds miserable. One, you're always in fucking pain and gnashing of teeth. The other one is you're just fucking... oh, you praise the Lord for the rest of eternity, and there's no strife or conflict. Boring! They'd have to kick me out of heaven. I'd motherfucking be goddamn, they wouldn't send me to hell, they'd have to send me back to Earth. I would just be immortal. They'd say, why? And like, he was born in heaven and kept fucking stealing people's sandals and saying it's just a prank, bro. And God said, Satan, you want him? He's like, no, he did the pledge. I can't take him into hell. Me, damn it! Like, just imagine God is saying, me, damn it!
Hey, Azura. When you say you're streaming,
Yeah?
I don't see you streaming.
I'm not on Twitch, I'm on YouTube.
Ah, that's right.
Oh, this motherfucker. You're getting close combat, motherfucker. Get out of here.
Is it the same?
Yeah, it's the same. Tsukino Azura. I took that risk. I took that risk and it did not pay off. I heard chicken. Chicken! Bro, fuck the police in my city right now, dude. I'm just trying to get across the road to McDonald's to get something real quick. They fucking have the goddamn road blocked. Like, I can't cross the intersection. I had to fucking take the most backwards way to get to McDonald's because, oh, we just don't want traffic to go straight because they're doing road work. I'm like, fuck you. Put up a detour sign or something, you piece of shit. Let's just imagine for a second that, like, okay, old Earth and old Heaven got destroyed, and then it's now new Heaven and new Earth, and everyone's doing Kumbaya and whatnot, and there's peace in the entire universe. How long will it take for someone to go, I'm fucking bored, and they just, like, start the second coming of the devil just to fucking put everything back into motion just so shit isn't boring? I give it 1 year, and that's actually being generous. Like, no, man, don't do it. You'll get smited by God. It'll be worth it. Bro, I'm bored. You're gonna brave Bird against Great Tusk, really? That's a mistake. You should not have done that. Here's why you should not have done that. Oh, it missed.
Hey, Gabber.
In California, police arrest the homeless all the time, sadly. What do you mean, sadly? It's catch and release. The police in California arrest the homeless. They take them to they take them to the station. They book them and they slap them on the wrist and say, "Don't do it again, okay?" And they just let them back out. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, if you want a free Nintendo Switch and you live in California, I mean, especially if you're in like it's San Francisco, right? It's the southern part of the state, not the northern part of the state. Don't do this in the northern part of the state. You'll get your ass kicked. They don't fuck around in, like, the north half of California. That's, like, real California. That's fuck around and find out California. I respect that part of California. Because that actually is fuck around and find out. That it's beautiful. How do I pronounce the other guy in voice chat? Degber or Totodile?
Degber.
It's Degber.
I was saying your name first and you wasn't responding.
Ow.
Well, what?
Oh no! Great Tusk, I've lost Great Tusk. Oh well, I fucked up the Stealth-mobile. It's fine, it's alright. I'm an idiot. This thing has Moxie, I think, so I just made it worse. It's a part steel type, but it's fine.
I was going to show you something.
You know what? Actually, let's do something stupid.
I share my screen.
We are going to do Soak, and I'm going to turn you into a pure water type, and you're gonna have. What do you mean? But it failed? What do you mean? But it failed? What do you mean? But it failed? Is it? Let's try it again. Okay, so we have some Deus Ex fucking boss power has immunity to fucking shit bullshit going on here. Okay, cool. Bullshit. Rubber Moon must recharge. Yeah, recharge, bitch. Is tired? Didn't mean to remove that. Ah, whatever. I'm serious though, like if you live in Southern California and you want a free Nintendo Switch, just walk into a GameStop, grab it and leave. What are they gonna do? Stop you? You're gonna be like, no, don't take, no, stop! And then the police will be like, ugh. And then they'll like catch you, they'll take you to the station, they'll have you leave, they'll slap you on the wrist and go, okay, don't do it again, okay? And then at least in the Bay Area, because I think there's just so many people and so much crime in the Bay Area, there's not enough police. And the police like, did he kill someone? No, I don't give a shit. Like, literally serious crime is probably the only thing they're concerned about.
So,
Alright, we are reviving,
Dagger,
like, murder, baby.
you see my screen, right?
Yeah, Pokemon just got road killed. Bro, am I really gonna lose to this shit?
You can see how broken this team is, right?
Yeah, like they just letting it rip with like stat effects and stuff.
Okay, does it fucking have a high speed stat right now?
Like, it's just like, oh, you broke my shield. Gain more shield.
The effects are still better.
Watch it out. Watch it out, Speedman. Fucking it. Well, we lost that fight.
Well, do you see my Bailu's HP?
8,000?
Yeah.
Oh no, I lost money. I don't care. Wait, do you not lose half your money anymore? Is that no longer a thing?
No longer a thing.
Like, fuck that, that's annoying.
I would say this team is strong, but it does last the battle for a long time.
Yeah, you probably need like DPS or some shit.
Oh good, I don't have to do the fucking, the bullshit part. I just can go skip right to the boss fight. Thank fuck for that. When they send out Red Room, you're supposed to kill it as fast as possible. Because it becomes a problem afterwards. A lot of stores are going out of business? Nah. A lot of corporate stores are going out of business. Small businesses, like, perfect time for small business to open up. Fill in the gaps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, CVS and Rite Aid went out of business. Okay, time for the local mom and pop drugstore to open up and fill in the fucking niche. We don't need no fucking multi-billion-dollar corpo running to feed our fucking... whatever. I'm gonna be more and more lucid as the day goes on, dude. Again, staying up for over 24 hours. I just hope I don't see the Wario apparition or I'll fucking die. No, I'm not like that'll happen. You want fun? Wario show you fun! Bastard. Dagger, why don't you download the fucking Cobblemon mod pack thing he has? We'll play with him. Nah. You don't want to go grind Pokemon and have them be stupid powerful? Ah, oh, fuck, it's Paulmon. You could play on the fucking... There's only like one... There's only one of the servers on that server where there's actual hostile monsters. That's on Omega.
I will say I do have a different mod on.
Yeah?
That I have Tinker Construct.
Tinker's Construct 2 is busted. You can just like, if you get the right combination of mods, like Tinker's Tool Leveling, you can just make an unbreakable pickaxe that just chews through everything.
I have a set of armor Okay, just think of this, okay? You have a full set of armor that has, if you take damage, you get protection.
Okay.
So, taking one hit gives you 4 protection. Times that by 4.
Do you have the ability to reflect damage back? I just got outbirded.
I have a thing that, if I take damage, I would get burned. But with my sword that I have, if I get burned, my sword does double damage.
Eat Moonblast, motherfucker.
And I also added a gun mod to it.
Which gun mod? There's like 10 of them.
Taxi.
Oh, that's the good one.
I want to Wait, what did you say about it, Andrew?
That's the good one. You can just kill the Ender Dragon with a goddamn assault rifle. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I want to get into learning taxi because I feel like that gun was like the best. And the fact that
We'll be back, we'll be fine, yeah.
The fact that it works with the model mod I always run, the SD model mod, it works with that. I want to see it.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is you're just turning fucking Minecraft into Nikkei. Yeah, the anime girls with the big butts holding guns.
Oh, I had more mods into it, but I told my friend about it. She's like, "Oh, you're playing Minecraft on peaceful. That's what you think."
Freaking taxi.
Take your Lucario and shove it up your bum.
What else do I have? Oh, zombies are more aware of your location.
Oh god, you have
Yeah.
zombie intelligence.
That, and zombies can go through walls.
Yeah, they can dig through fucking walls and shit.
Yep.
God, I hate that mod. Like, it's so bad. If you have torches or any sources of light lit, they're drawn to it like fucking moths to a flame.
Yeah, I have my base at Obsidian.
And it's not like 5 or 10 zombies. It's like mob cap worth of zombies up your ass. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. I've messed with mods that have that. No.
What else? I also have spell mod.
Spell mod. The fuck, I forget the name of it.
Oh, the reloading.
It's called Iron Book, I believe that's what it's called.
Iron spells.
Yeah.
I love iron spells. You can get some you can get Elytra wings early game if you have the right spell for it.
Oh my god, that's great animation.
I had an RPG pack that had like Simply Swords and whatever the fuck the combat mod that was added for Simply Swords that works with it.
Oh, I also
It was like better. I think it was better combat.
I also forgot to tell you with my armor is, what was it, 20? No, it's 10. For every 10 levels, I would gain a heart.
Yeah, it was the RPG mod pack I had set up had Simply Swords. It had I forget the combat mod. It's not Better Combat. It was like some other combat mod.
Oh no, this is from the Tinker's construct.
I had some sort of RPG mod. There's another version of it called Memories of the Past. It was basically the same thing.
Oh, yeah, Memories of the Past. I like that.
And we had iron spells, and we had like every single fucking overworld and nether structure mod you could find that adds in dungeons and shit. And we had artifacts. So like literally everyone would just spec into attack speed and just grab the strongest fucking slowest weapon ever and just literally stomp everything. It got so ridiculous. that we would deliberately spawn the warden and kill it in 5 seconds, oh yeah, it would hit us for half our health, but like, it's fucking dead. Fucking Dagbers over here have like white hearts for having that many hearts.
Oh yeah, there's also a crate mod.
You want to
Crate's
know
insane.
how much health I have in my shit?
He has cum hearts, his hearts are white.
Hold up. My max health right now
Koopa
is
Troopa 515 joined.
478.
Yo, Koopa, I'm streaming, so like, if you're like that, then that, you know.
Look at that. 478.17 max health. And if I have
400 and what?
my offhand, that increases to 808.11 hearts of health.
Okay, so you have double the health of the fucking warden. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes, 808.11 max health.
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
joking. Like I can never die.
Words, 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 words. Words, 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 words.
So I only have 400 health, but that's fine.
Words.
Fine with 400 health. I never die anyway.
Words, words, words. Now we're done with words, words, words.
And because I'm gonna be manufacturing some glass. I must do
It's Penny! Time to get slobbered again! You know, Penny, if your head didn't look like a fucking icy pop, then maybe he wouldn't try to lick you. He's probably mistaking you for a fucking rocket pop. Because you get like red and blue hair.
Maybe that could be the reason why Koraidon always licks, or Miraidon.
Her hair looks like a fruit. I have seen people IRL that have like two-tone hair, and it looks sloppy as hell. It doesn't look good. They usually, like, I remember one chick, I had to fucking bite my tongue at work because I was about to bust out laughing and shout, "Fucking cotton candy top!" This chick had pink and blue hair. Her hair looks like fucking cotton candy.
Thank God you stopped yourself at least.
I didn't feel like getting written up that day, but I normally would just bust out laughing. There was one time at work. There was a fucking middle schooler that took her phone and put it on the Pepsi display to face her, and she was trying to do a TikTok dance. And I just stood there and watched, and started fucking chuckling. She turned around and saw me and ran off all embarrassed and shit. I'm like, ha ha ha!
Laughed at her and her.
I laughed at her like, ha! I'm like, why are you embarrassed that the rando at the grocery store saw you do the TikTok dance, but you're okay with like posting it on the internet where like thousands or more people will see it? Like, where's the logic in that? Oh no, a random person in real life saw me. Do this dance. I'm so embarrassed. Arg, but then like thousands of random people online that are strangers are seeing me and I'm not embarrassed. What is the logic, dude?
I am not ashamed at all. Like literally, in public, I will dance like to my songs or that I'm playing, or either like a song that's playing at like a public place. I don't care.
And then everyone looks at you and goes, "Oh, poor baby."
No, I don't think they say that. My parents just advised me not to do it because they think that I'll look like a hobo or homeless person.
It's not hobo or homeless. They'll probably think like they're concerned that you're gonna look like you're mentally handicapped, and you're just embarrassing your parents. Like, son, please don't do that. Please don't make people think you have like severe autism or something.
Yeah, I think that's why they prevent me.
I like how in Pokemon Compass you have infinite fucking glide stamina. Like, normally I would have dropped like a rock by now. Maybe it's not infinite glide, maybe they just expanded it. Let me see. They're not dropping yet. Not dropping yet. We have...
Pushed up.
I wish the glide stamina was like this in the base game. It would actually make the glide power useless.
It does get like that when you get the fly upgrade. Like,
When you get the fly upgrade, you're just able to fly.
yeah, but I think you have infinite glide stamina too, because you can still glide.
Why do I hear quack? Who quacked?
Probably Cooper.
Quack. What do you mean the Pokeball icon doesn't have a fucking collision? I can't look at, like, the chat on the call and the stream chat. I can't do this. Just too much shit to focus on.
Hey,
Koopa that's doing that. Koopa mostly doesn't talk at all. That's why.
He doesn't. He does talk rarely, but like he doesn't like the sound of his own voice or something. And if you're streaming, he does not want to have his voice on a stream.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why he
Degber.
normally never talks in this and uses the chat. And that's what you can't really see.
It's not that I can't see it. I can see I can pull it up. It's just too much to
Yeah.
juggle between
Yeah.
the stream
that's what I
chat
meant.
and that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So I'm on YouTube. You hop on the YouTube and just like say hi or something.
Yeah, I think Koopa does that. I don't know about anything else.
Hey, Degber.
Yo, what up, TB?
I want you to check this shit out, okay?
I hear a Reddit alien. Where's he at? There he is.
Let me see. Hold on.
Oh man, all the fucking Switch 2 kiddies can fucking play Fortnite a little bit more competitively now. Because the game, Fortnite's getting like a Switch 2 version, exclusively built for Switch 2. And it's gonna have the mouse mode controls. And they showed how you can plug in a fucking USB keyboard into Switch 2 and it works. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, so... You can literally just play the game like it's on PC. Get a fucking laptop, Jesus Christ. Fairy type. Let's see here. You want Gardevoir's a no-go. Bird's probably good. Cinderace is no. Samurai, maybe. Nyeown. Oh, I need to grind levels here. Here's what you do. After I'm done being cutscene cucked. Why don't we just... Imagine Skyrim was like this. Imagine you played Skyrim and you take 5 steps and then the screen fades to black and you have to sit through a cutscene. With, like, no voice acting and just, like, walls and walls of text. Words, 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 words. You can't have an open world game and have, like, random trigger cutscenes like this. It's irritating. I'm sorry. It irritates me. It's a pet peeve of mine. Because there's a lot of times where, like, I'll play a game and there's, like, an item I want to get, but I triggered a fucking cutscene trigger. And then what happens is after the cutscene, it moves me away from where I was to this, oh, no, we gotta go over here for story shit. I'm like, I wanted to get the item. God damn it. It's even worse if, like, you defeat a boss, and a boss drops an item, and you want to pick the item up, but as soon as the boss is defeated, it fucking triggers a cutscene. And then, like, you just watch as the item disappears. You literally get cutscene cucked out of getting the item. That just fucking makes me want to rage quit. That's hold for synchro. Then is synchro everywhere just turned off? Okay, synchro everywhere is something I have to turn the fuck on every damn time. There we go. It wasn't fucking working. This is why I like synchro everywhere. How to level up your Pokemon after their effort training. Just fucking do this. Just do this. It's a bad day to be a Golduck. Actually, is your Pokemon's movement speed based on their speed stat? Mouse moves around a lot faster than Gardevoir. Wait, Rayquaza's in this, right? Holy shit. I need to synchro anywhere with Rayquaza. The fucker probably goes, meow. There's a chance of eating a berry after it. Dude, I pre-ordered fucking Guardians of Azuma from Walmart. They're like, oh, it's gonna be delivered on the 5th. For real. And now it's like, oh, sorry, it's been delayed a day. I'm like, okay, can I get a $50 gift card then, motherfuckers? Because if I had to wait a day to get it, I would literally just went and got it at GameStop. I doubt they're gonna run out of copies of Guardians of Azuma. It's a damn niche game. By the way, the Synchro Machine thing, this is literally a reference to fucking Pokemon Tournament. I have Pokken Tournament. By the way, I have that on Switch, so we'll fucking play that at some point. Oh, that'll be fun. I'm so bad at it. Hey, look, it's the Pokeball print Pavilion. That's where it spawns? It spawns out here? I just murdered a fucking Dedenne. You know, a real dumb way to level up quickly in fucking Pokemon Black and White is just wait for shaking spots. There's a good chance you'll run into a fucking Audino. I would deliberately kill Audinos on sight because I'm trying to find a rare Pokemon spawn, and it's always a goddamn Audino. Turns out Audino are basically Chansey, and they give a butt ton of experience. So that's why my Pokemon were always fucking over levels in Black and White. Because I kept going in and on an Audino murdering spree. And the real kicker is, like, all the Aldinos I've encountered, I have not found a shiny one. Fucking bullshit. Meow meow. I think this is faster than fucking Koraidon, actually. Oh, we're gonna murder our whole family. I'm gonna take out the dad, and I'm gonna take out the kitties. Meow. 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 There's a couple areas where fucking Gimmighouls spawn. Like, actual battleable Gimmighoul. Wonder if I could farm the fucking coins by doing that. Chansey! Motherfucker, we were on a quest. We were on a quest for murdering Chansey. Talancha. Paparaja? I don't think Paparaja spawned here. Oh, lame, when your Pokemon's midair, they lose all momentum and drop like a rock. I just remembered. Fucking, event triggers don't trigger when you're in Synchro anywhere. I can just go into Team Star's base. It's funny. Normally, as the player, you'd be caught and be like, no, you can't come here. Ring the bell or some shit. Here's what it looks like. Now the problem is I don't think there's an easy way out of here. I actually think there's a no Pokemon spawning zone here. I don't think any Pokemon spawn here. Everyone in the call just got hella quiet.
It's unlocking something in the PTO is doing a battle.
Listen, I've been trying to go to his streams, not my fault. 18 to Austin be a bitch. I mean, yeah, the fucking depression be hitting hard, bro. We only talk here in his stream chat, true. Murder the kitties. Okay, dude, what happens if I go up to the fucking terrestrialized Pokemon? Does the encounter start? Oh, okay, you can just... Okay. You can just kill them. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Too tired to bother to chat streams since you're already here and VC chat. Fair enough. I think regular chats just died off anyway. What if I did this? Can I move? Yeah, we'll move the window ajar this way so we can see both. Bro, can we get another Chansey? There we go. Chansey, 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 Chansey. Until we go to Area 0, I actually know a particular spot in Area 0 where it's mostly Chansey. Although wait, you can't use you can use Synchro anywhere in Area 0, but you might fall through the world when you do it. So it's a little bit risky to use. Fucking knocked out that Sylveon. That Sylveon probably has good stats. I'm sorry, did the Sylveon fucking respawn? Kind of bored and tired. Wish you had people to play with. Yeah. You said you can join Minecraft Worlds without fucking PlayStation Plus, right? It's just like you can't join Realms? I don't have a Realm anymore. I could fire up Minecraft to play that shit. They changed it? Oh, come on, really? Now you have to pay for it just to even do the join people's worlds? That's fucking stupid. Fucking PlayStation. No, you must pay us $80 a month. Or a year, or whatever the fuck it is. Fucking Sony, dude. Fucking stupid. It's literally getting to the point, like, if you're poor, try to scrounge up whatever money you can afford and just get a PC at this point. Vaporeon! Bye, Vaporeon. Chansey! Casey's back. Hello, welcome back. Can I just kill the Sylveon over and over? Yeah, that cat in Pokemon Cafe. I played Pokemon Cafe Mix and then dropped it when I found out it's just basically like fucking Candy Crush. You only have like so many free chances to take on a puzzle per day, and the puzzle's randomized. It's not like it's a fixed puzzle where you just fail because you're bad. It's like, no, they give you a bad board. I'm like, alright, fuck this, uninstall. Yeah, I can just keep killing the Sylveon over and over. How far away do I need to be for that to respawn?
You there, Dip?
It's not midnight yet, so the day didn't roll over. Was it like a 5-minute respawn timer on that bitch? Weasel! Weasel! Kill the weasel! This is for the bullshit I had dealt with from Pokemon Legends. And I see another Chansey. Smack. $800 for a built PC sounds good. I mean, an $800 PC nowadays would probably play most games pretty decently. You'd probably struggle with some of the fucking $70 AAA games, but, like, most of them suck anyway, so you're not really missing out. Stick to the indie shit. You only play Pokemon Cafe Mix now. Okay.
DPO
Fucking...
5674 left.
He left? Alright. Guess Totodile had to go. Yeah, the Sylveon respawned. Maybe it's just because I just have to go far enough away from it. And then it despawned. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was literally there. Game's bullshitting me. He probably had to go or was tired or something. I don't know. Could also be internet problems. Maybe he was just done talking and just wanted to leave. I wish people would just say, hey, I'm heading out. You can build your own PC for cheaper. It takes too much time and knowledge. Yeah, true. True. You could watch a bunch... If you're the kind of person that's able to watch something and follow instructions, you could build your own PC. It's not super difficult. It's just a lot of fucking tedious shit. You'd have to go to PC part build. You have to go to PC part picker and put together the PC you want to make sure everything's compatible. This PC part picker will tell you, hey, you know, this motherboard may not be compatible with this part without a firmware update or some shit. So it'll give you heads up like that. Then you get the shit together. Then you just gotta like, download drivers and shit. It's a little bit more involved. It's tedious, yeah. So, you just go to Walmart. Go buy a fucking like pre-built. Go buy a goddamn pre-built. They usually have like 4070s in them now. Just don't overclock the goddamn thing. Never overclock a pre-built. Unless you want to have a brick. In which case, go ahead and do it. If you want a really expensive brick. Better yet, just get a fucking Steam Deck. I'm sure there's a way to load WUP apps on the fucking Steam Deck using some sort of compatibility layer thing. Or you could just run like a Windows 10 VM within Steam OS. Oh, but I want to have like I want to have an actual computer that can dock to the TV. You get a Steam Deck with the Steam Deck dock. It's just like a switch. You dock it to your TV and hook up a mouse and keyboard. Similar thing to like a laptop docking station. And because I'm so fucking like tumor brain rotted, the word docking is just erotic for me. It's a dirty word. Docking. Especially symmetrical docking. Docks. Yes. Docks. Happy June. Where's all the fucking lesbian docking? Where's it at? I will sit in the cuck chair and watch. Need to stop. This is YouTube. This is friendly. But not really. I didn't say doxing, I said docking. Like on a boat goes to a dock. Yeah, fuck the family-friendly tag. Fuck family. Why is everything gotta be family-friendly? Fuck kids. And I don't mean, like, fuck kids as in Chris Hansen fuck kids. I mean, fuck kids as in get them the fuck away from me. Yeah, dock, as in, like, symmetrical docking. As in, like, two girls are pressing their titties against each other's titties. That's what symmetrical docking is. Why is it in a world where, like, the next two generations don't want to have kids? Why are we making it everything family friendly? There are fewer and fewer kids in the world. We don't need everything to be fucking family friendly. We need things to be adult friendly. That's what we need. Why is the frame rate die in this fucking area, dude? I don't think Dark is super effective against Fairy. I think Fairy is super effective against Dark. So we're gonna go with Great Tusk, Samurott, and Staraptor. That's what we're going with. That's how we're gonna win. We're gonna win that way. Becomes pussies literally. No, I think what it is like, I find it ironic. Like, my generation is the one that's pushing this family-friendly bullshit, yet my generation were the biggest fucking coomers when they were in high school. Like, middle school and high school, it was always titties and dicks, titties and dicks, titties and dicks, every fucking time. Like, this motherfucker has a shiny Sylveon, you son of a bitch! How dare you have a shiny Sylveon? I'm gonna murder it. It's going to die. Get that out of my face. I fucking want one. You're lucky this isn't Pokemon Coliseum. I would have snagged that son of a bitch. Let's have games, kids playing a game where it's been known infamous for a ton of PDF files and creeps and shit. Yeah. Or better yet, just monitor your fucking kids. My kid wants to play online. Okay, teach your kids not to talk to strangers on the fucking internet. I forgot about Mimikyu's Disguise, so I just recoiled for no reason. Oh no, it's super effective. It's not that hard to monitor your kids! It's not. You can have software do it for you! You can literally... Oh my god. You can download apps onto your computer that will track every single thing your fucking kids do, how long they play a game, who they interact with, like fucking CIA level spyware. For fuck's sake. And yet somehow they don't do it. Like seriously, come on. Set up a goddamn content filter. Lock down everything. See, that's the problem. Technology is teaching the kids everything, and the parents are too dumb and don't keep up with the technology, so then the parents get shocked Pikachu face when they get a $5,000 fucking charge for fucking Genshin Impact. When their kid uses daddy's credit card to try and get all the pulls. Which is like over $100 to guarantee the pull. I've run the calculation. I was just curious one day. Can I sit on another Pokemon? I'll keep it. You learn not to give a shit about what people said. You will not like good. That's a good thing. More people need to do that. More people need to go, ah, you're just some smuck on the internet. I don't give a fuck. Just like, yeah, whatever, bro. That's why you should have kids stay away from money. Yeah. I see all these people. They'll bring their kids to their grocery store. And the kid will badger the fucking parents over and over. They'll be like, Mommy, can I get this? Mommy, can I get that? I'm like, the easiest way to stop that, this is what my parents did this. My parents got sick of me saying, Mommy, can I have this? Mommy, can I have that? My parents would give me an allowance. And they would always ask me, do you have your money with you? No, I don't. All right, when you can't get it. I'm like, oh. That's what it was. Like, you have an allowance, we give you an allowance. You want something, bring your money with you. And you pay for it. But I'm always like, oh, but what about tax? I don't know how much it's going to be with tax. Usually my parents would cover, like, the $1 or $2 increase with the tax. Fucking tax. That's how you make your kids understand money, by the way. Have them fucking do chores. Pay them $5, $10 a fucking week to do simple little chores around the house. They will understand, oh god, I want the Nintendo Switch 2. It's, you know, $500. I get $10 a week. So it's gonna cost me like over, it would be what, 15 fucking months worth of chore money just for the system. Like, they'll learn real fast. And whether or not something's expensive entirely depends on whether or not... It depends how much money you make. That's what it is. That's what it boils down to. That's why it's different per person. I usually tell trolls to give them their self-security or they want me to care for their trolling so bad. Or pay me to care. Then you go spank it, and then they aggro even more. Ha! It's funny. Maybe all the fucking, like, Zoomer kids that are, like, anti-sex, maybe they're just secretly gay. Maybe they just like dicks, and there's nothing wrong with that. But they're suppressing it because they live with, like, hyper-conservative parents. They're like, no! You're not allowed to be gay! You're supposed to like titties! No son of mine's gonna like dicks! Like, man, I'm gonna fuck, I'm like, whatever. What would you do if your son came up to you and said they're gay? I'm like, alright, you wearing protection? Good. You using lube? Okay. I just don't want you to fucking hurt yourself, that's all. Your life, do what you want. You never understood Jesus Christ is like you should have them stay away from shit that they might find cool or just wonder. That's how marketing works, though, Koopa. Literally, marketing is like, children are easily gullible. They will want the cool thing if you say it's cool. And the kids don't have money, but the parents do. And the kids have one thing parents don't: infinite patience to fucking badger the living shit out of their parents. I love how I can't swap the fucking Pokemon I'm using. Everything over here is a goddamn Pinkerton. I don't like kids, I avoid them. Good. It doesn't irritate me when I hear a kid say, can I have this over and over again? What irritates me is when I see a kid that, like, clearly doesn't get a lot of shit, and they're asked their mom for like a tiny little thing, and the mom just goes fucking ape. She's like, no! I'm like, Jesus Christ, calm down. Someone's off their fucking meds. Once the kid is like fucking like 8 or 9 years old, where you can kind of trust him at home, don't take your kid to the grocery store. Leave him at home. Leave him at home. Let him play their fucking Fortnite and Valorant and Marvel Rivals and their fucking what the hell's the game? Roblox. I don't know why I was having a hard time recalling the name Roblox. Just haven't played that shit. It's worse referring to ones. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. I was one of them. I was literally the spoiled child. I had a mother that was a teacher that made good money back in the 90s when, like, if you were a teacher, you made decent money. My dad worked at a fucking, like, e-commerce toy store. Every fucking Christmas, I'd be getting all the video games. I was fucking spoiled. Dude, how many kids get a video game for, like, Easter? Like, that was a new thing that happened for me. It was like, for Easter, I would get like one video game. It started with, I think, Pokemon Blue. And it was like every Easter, I'd get like one video game. I remember I got Super Mario World for the Game Boy Advance on Easter. Because it had Yoshi. Like, normally I'd be like, oh, you just get like chocolate or something. It wouldn't even be chocolate. You'd get like cheap-ass fucking candy. Not even good shit, just cheap-ass candy. When I remember I got the game. I remember the GameCube. I'm going to tell the GameCube story. It's actually kind of a sad, fucked up story. I'm going to assume that everyone watching this stream is old enough to know that Santa Claus does not fucking exist. So if you're a kid, I'm sorry. Fuck you. I found out Santa Claus didn't exist in 2001, and here's how. I wanted the Nintendo GameCube for Christmas. It was December 2001. I got a Nintendo GameCube. I got Zoo Cube. I got Wave Race Blue Storm. So just take note. This is at launch. This is not the GameCube at like reduced price. This is launch GameCube prices. Each game is $60. The memory cards, I think, were $40. How much was the GameCube at launch? Okay, so I'm looking at like this Super Mario Sunshine poster I have on my wall that says the GameCube was $149.44. I'm assuming the system was $300 at launch. So a $300 system plus Wave Race Blue Storm, Zoo Cube, Luigi's Mansion, Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2, and Super Smash Bros. Melee. 5 games, so it's like 120, 240, like it's $640. And Kirby 64 for the Nintendo 64. It's like 500 right there. This is a solid 500. I'm so fucking excited. I fucking like open all the shit. I hook the GameCube up and I start playing it, and then my parents wake up and then find out I fucking open that shit, and they got really fucking mad. Like, they got scary fucking mad. I basically ruined Christmas that year. Like, all the shit that I opened, they put it up on the couch. My parents are pissed off, and they're like, oh no, we're probably going to take it all back to the store. I'm like, god damn it. That's when I found out that, like, fucking Santa Claus wasn't real, and my parents are like, alright. My parents somehow, like, decided to let me keep this shit, because they think, like, me fucking, like, them taking everything back to the store would be too brutal of a punishment. I think that me being told that Santa Claus isn't real, and, like, having the mental scarring of this event happening is enough of a punishment. It could have been far. Yeah, with the mental scarring. Because that's when I realized that the real joy of Christmas was, you know, buying shit for your kids and watching your kids be excited that they have cool shit. Look, what's better than buying a Nintendo Switch 2? Fucking buying it for your kid. Your kid, it's like, oh my god, I want to get the Switch 2, I want to get Pokemon, I want to get this, I want to get that. You spend like $1,500, you get them the Switch 2, you get them the fucking,
That's the best gift.
you get them the Switch 2, you get them Pokemon Legends ZA, you get them Mario Kart Tour, you get them the fucking Kirby game, you get them the Zelda, what's it called? Age of Imprisonment or whatnot. The kid's gonna have a good time. They're gonna have a good Christmas. And you get them, and you tell them you also have like a year of like expansion pass. So you have like the GameCube games and shit. And you might be going like, oh my god, that's like $2,000. I'm like, yeah, but that's what $600 was back in fucking 2000. Was like, inflation is that bad. I'm not joking. Inflation is literally that bad. Still need to find your Switch Lite. Yeah. Deltarune Chapter 3. No, dude, Deltarune Chapter 4 and 5 are out. Like, it's not just Switch 2 exclusive. Deltarune Chapter 4 and 5. Or fucking... Or is it 1, 2, 3, and 4? It's like the remaining chapters. Are out tomorrow. Or out today.
I've heard of that though. The new chapters are out.
Yeah, there's new chapters are out. I haven't played it. There's gonna be fuck me. This game's never coming out. They're never gonna finish Deltarune. It took them how long to get chapters 3 and 4 and 5? God. Ugh. God damn it, Toby. I don't care. Hire someone. Finish the shit. Finish it. What's gonna come out sooner? Fucking Deltarune Chapter 7 or the Half-Life 3? Probably Half-Life 3. Probably Grand Theft Auto 6. Probably Silk Song.
Before that.
Dude, if Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't come out on the Switch 2, I'm gonna be fucking shocked. Because if you're gonna put GTA 6 on the fucking Series S, you can put it on the Switch too. It probably won't run quite as well, but the problem, the thing is, the Switch 2 has something the Switch 1 doesn't have. DLSS upscaling. So you could render GTA 6 at like fucking 240p and upscale that shit to 1080. With AI magic. And it'll look a little bit weird at points, but it's not too noticeable. Debating on eating more tater tots. Eat more tater tots. Do it for me. Eat all the fucking tater tots. Dude, you know what you should do with the tater tots? You should make the pizza. You should make the tater tot pizza from the Minecraft movie.
Oh, that would be cool. Minecraft.
What the fuck was it? It was like a pizza with like cheese and sauce and tater tots, and I think it had like green peppers and red peppers on it or some shit. It was like a breakfast pizza. Not the tot launcher. There's a fucking... The Minecraft movie tater pizza. There was like a pizza that was made. What the fuck was it? I'm trying to see what the fuck it was. It was a little bit gross. It was like cheese, butter. It had some, I think it had sausage in it. Yeah, it had sausage in it. It was basically a breakfast pizza. It was a breakfast pizza with tater tots and sausage and cheese. And is that buffalo? It had bacon on it. It was a buffalo bacon and cheddar tater tot pizza. Dear fucking CC's Pizza, I've got a new pizza idea for you fuckers. Fucking do that shit. But not the tot launcher, the tater tot pizza. I actually don't like half the stuff on that tater tot pizza, but I kind of would like to try a slice of it. I mean, the bacon alone would probably be fucking good. I don't know about the buffalo sauce base though. I'm not really. I'm a little funny with buffalo. Not buffalo. Barbecue. I'm a little bit funny with barbecue sauce base. It's like it's too sweet. It's not that I hate it. It's just sweet. And when I'm eating pizza, I'm not expecting like sweet with pizza.
I love my my pizza with pepperoni and bacon. Those are just a classic combo.
Dude, you're gonna make me hungry. Stop. You're gonna, and it's midnight, so I can't fucking contact Domino's and say, yeah, I want a large pepperoni, bacon, and sausage pizza in my face now. No, they're fucking closed. And even if they were open, I couldn't get down the road to get there because my city decided to close that fucking road. Assholes. That sounds hella good right now, too. Fucking nay. Like, I like to say I don't like bacon, but like, if I ate bacon, I would like it because it's juicy and it's crunchy. Because I really like it when you go to like Pizza Hut and you order a pepperoni pizza, but they overcook the pepperoni so the pepperoni's kind of crispy. I like that shit.
You like it?
I like it when the pepperoni's slightly overcooked and it's like crispy, like a chip. Shit's good. There was a time where I would buy pepperoni and I would actually just take pepperoni, put it on a fucking baking sheet and just bake it. Just to get like crisp pepperoni. Shit was good. That shit was good, man. So fucking good. My dong gets hard just thinking about that. That shit's good.
Yeah, I like in pizza places or in like stuff like that where you can get like build your own pizzas and you can make your own.
Yeah, that's like every pizza place though. You build your own fucking pizza.
Yeah, you can just get what you want on it, and I like that always.
If you want. Can't arm a fucking leg for it too. Did you know you get more like pizza per dollar? Did you know you get more pizza per cent if you order 2 small pizzas versus 1 large? Like, yeah, 2 small pizzas will cost more than 1 large pizza, but like you will get less crust and more pizza per fucking cent if you get 2 smalls. Like, yeah, pizza, what you want, everything. Just keep anchovies and peppers and onions off that shit and we're fine. Okay, maybe peppers. Maybe red peppers. Like, just diced red peppers, maybe. No, absolutely no fucking onions and no anchovies. And no fucking mushrooms either. What the hell is a banana pepper? I need to remember what that looks like because I don't know what the fuck a vegetable is. I'm vegetably challenged. That's the yellow pepper, right? Oh, I know they're green. I've never had a banana pepper. Isn't that what's usually on pizza is sliced banana peppers? I don't know, I mean... if it makes it spicy, then I'd probably fucking eat it. It'd be weird. Alright, Masagoza. That's where we're going. We got 2 fights ahead of us. Oh, though, okay, yeah, I never eat those. I always give those to my dad. He eats the fuck out of them damn banana peppers. Although, I'll tell you what, though. Best thing to do, you go to fucking, you go to Papa John's, you get pizza, you get the fucking, like, the spread that comes with it. The fucking garlic butter spread. You get that, and you get yourself like a brush, like a barbecue brush spread thing. You spread barbecue on like a rib. Get that shit and just smother it on the fucking crust. Good, good stuff. But Papa John's always like goes right through me, like fucking Taco Bell. I just no, I'll eat it in like literally bathroom. I've tried.
My personal favorite pizza places are just Domino's or Little Caesars.
I used to like Little Caesars, but like every Little Caesars in my area either has shit service or the pizza comes out fucking raw. Like I've literally had where the bottom of the pizza is not crispy. It's white, like it's not baked all the way through. And it's fucking raw. And I've had it. I've literally had, I don't go there anymore. If I go to a pizza place, chain pizza place, it's Pizza Hut or Domino's. And probably Domino's because there's only one Pizza Hut in town. And the last time I went to that Pizza Hut, I waited 45 minutes for my pizza that I ordered 45 minutes ago. And it almost wound up on the fucking floor. Like I was literally watching how they had like pizzas just backed the fuck up. And I'm like, bro, my pizza, is that the fucking pepperoni lovers? Yeah, that's mine. It's gonna fall on the floor, motherfucker.
Actually say that to him?
Yes, I did, because I was pissed. I'm like, I want to tell you right now, if that pizza fell on the floor, if you told me it's going to be another hour, I was like, give me my fucking money back. I'm going to Domino's. I'm not going to wait another goddamn hour. Like, the amount of time it took them, from them to give me my pizza, I could have just went to fucking Walmart, got a DiGiorno, got 2 DiGiornos. I could have cooked 2 DiGiornos in the oven, not at the same time, one after the other, and I would have had pizza twice. And it would have cost me less money. And it wouldn't have been burnt to a crisp, because it was also burnt. That's why I'm kind of like, yeah, fuck Pizza Hut.
I just like Domino's a lot better too, because Domino's is a really good choice.
Domino's is pretty good. But now, like, the Domino's in town, there's 2 Domino's in town, though. It's like every fucking fast food place in my city has gone to shit because the people they hire just don't fucking care. And I understand why they don't fucking care. It fucking sucks when it's like, I just want something, and I go, and let's say I want Pizza Hut one day. Like, I'm now have an urge just to order, I might go into town on fucking Friday or Thursday and just order Pizza Hut and just get a couple pizzas. Because I remember what Pizza Hut used to be like. I remember how good it used to be in the early 2000s. So I'm going to order Pizza Hut expecting that experience, and I'll get it, and it'll be shitty. That's what happened with me and Cece's Pizza, by the way. It was like last week. I'm like, I haven't been to Cece's in 6 months. I want to go to Cece's. I remember I had the craving of Cece's Pizza from 2012. 2012 Cece's Pizza. Not fucking post 2020, it's owned by a holding company, Cece's Pizza. 2012 Cece's Pizza was fucking awesome. I used to work at Sam's Club. In my city, Sam's Club was on top of the hill. Cece's Pizza was on the bottom of the hill. If I worked morning shift or mid shift and I got off at like fucking 5, you bet your ass I'm going to Cece's Pizza. After work. I was there pretty much 2 or 3 times a week. I was there so frequently when they saw my car roll up, they would just put a pepperoni pizza in the fucking oven for me. I'd pay for the buffet, I would eat the cheese bread, and I would eat the whole pepperoni pizza they made for me. It was great.
That's good.
It was great. Yeah, and they made like a large, all the pepperoni you can stick on the fucking pizza. It was fucking good. I miss that. I want that. That's what I wanted when I went to Cece's. I went to Cece's last week. It tasted like shit. I don't know. Maybe it's because there was a sore in my mouth or something. It was fucking with my taste buds. I don't know what it was. The cheese bread was mediocre. It wasn't great. It was like every pizza just tasted like dough. It's like the cheese didn't taste like cheese. There's barely any sauce in it. The pepperoni was just there for texture. There's no flavor on it. I even tried the mac and cheese pizza, which is usually okay, and it just tasted like... It tasted like I was eating rubber. Oh no, it was like tasteless, flavorless. I'm like, why? I even waited for them to bring out a fresh pepperoni pizza, and it was the same thing. It was like they changed something with like the cheese or something. It's been made cheaper or some shit, and it tastes horrible now. I'm like, fuck me, dude. Like, I might as well have eaten like a cheap fucking frozen pizza. It was that bad. And now I'm like, goddamn, maybe next time I go down to Greensboro, North Carolina, maybe I'll just go to like a local pizza joint. Just get like a fucking couple slices of pizza or some shit. Go to Sheets and get the fucking Sheetza. The Sheetza pizza. You know how pizzas used to be in school? Well, maybe not. You might have gotten actual slices of pizza. When in the 90s they would have like the school pizzas where it's like a square. The shit was good. That's what the Sheets pizza is. It's literally that. It's fucking good. Okay, dude's fucking finding my middle schooler character adorable. Any hearts and paint? What the fuck? There are some frozen pizzas that are actually bomb. You goddamn right there are. Screaming Sicilian. Red Baron. Some DiGiorno pizzas. Tombstone pizza. I'll fuck up I'll eat up a Tombstone. I'll fuck up a Tombstone pizza. I'll fuck up a Red Baron pizza. I'll fuck up a Screaming Sicilian pizza. I'll fuck up a goddamn DiGiorno stuffed crust pizza. It's gotten so bad, I'm like, you're better off just going to the fucking... Stop going out to eat, just buy frozen shit. Dude, we used to have Mild Mike's around here. Mild Mike's pizzas.
I think I remember
The gigantic ass fucking pizza that could barely fit in the goddamn oven.
I think I remember Wild Mike's. Like, did it have a picture of like a dude with like wild hair or something?
Yeah, it kind of looked like Bart Simpson.
Yeah,
It had boot like
yes,
Bart
I
Simpson on the
remember.
fucking shit.
I got served Wild Mike's pizza in middle school. I remember.
Lucky fucking bastard. I just had shitty fucking school pizzas that were small little squares. They were good, but they were small little
They
squares.
used to serve Wild Mike's back then, though. I remember.
Ah, damn it. Should've went to your school.
They don't really serve them anymore because I haven't been there in a while. But yeah, I remember them serving that when I was there. It was good. Time to mass produce sand. Brushes is the time to shine.
Man, you want to mouse produce sand, just find an end portal and do the dupe bug.
And just
You have
do
so
the
much
dupe
sand, you don't...
glitch. I've
just
been
do the dupe
mining
glitch.
my sand.
You don't know, you have so much sand, you don't know what the fuck to do with it. You just have to do a glitch to destroy the fucking end portal frame.
Just mass producing it normally. I just have a whole ass
Few boxes of Walmart pizza every month. Always put their herbs on a few slices of... Yeah. I think Wild Mike's always have the herb mix, and they'd also have the crushed red pepper included as well. It's great. I didn't really care for Wild Mike's pizza, though. Like, I'd try it, and there's something about the flavor I didn't like. But it was real good pizza if you're, like, broke. If you're a broke boy, you get some Wild Mike's, you heat that shit up in the oven, you cut that fucker in, like, into 8s, and you, like, eat 2 slices of it, and you put the rest the fuck away. You have food for the rest of the week! And you reheat it in the microwave, it ain't too bad. I never tried it with the herbs. That's probably my problem. I probably need to put the herbs on it. That probably made it taste good. Yeah, I bet you I bet you if I put the herbs in, I probably would have liked the Wild Mike's pizzas more. That was probably my problem. I never put the herbs on it. Because it always felt like the pizza was missing something. What typing is the Dunsparce? Fucking normal, right?
I believe so.
Remember how good Hot Pockets tasted in the 90s? I never had any Hot Pockets in the 90s, but I had them in the 2000s, and they were fucking good.
Hot Pockets.
Yeah, those shits were good, dude.
They're still around.
They are, but they're not the same. They've changed the fucking... Did you know they removed the crisping sleeve from Hot Pockets now?
Oh, the sleeve is gone?
They don't have the crisping sleeve anymore.
Huh.
And I remember they claim that it crisps just fine without them. I'm like, fucking bullshit. Because I bought a big 12-pack of them. And they changed it. And the side of the box is like, where'd the crisping sleeve go? Blah, 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 blah. Fucking waste. Like, I don't... Ugh, it's made out of paper. It goes in a landfill, it biodegrades. It's not waste. You can grow more trees. I can see if it's like plastic or something. Shit. I was so mad. Never bought Hot Pockets ever since. Like, that's bullshit. Hot Pockets are temporarily discontinued during COVID. I don't remember that. There were still Hot Pockets during COVID. Although, you know what we did lost? Fucking cheese nips. Bring fucking cheese nips back, dude. Nabisco! Nabisco! I want my fucking cheese nips back, bro. Bring them back. They're better than Cheez-Its. I would, dude. I could buy, like, 3 boxes of cheese nips for the price of 1 box of Cheez-Its. I'd buy 4 of those fuckers. I'd go through a box a day. I don't care. I would eat the fuck out of those things. Yeah, COVID came around and the cheese nips got discontinued. I'm like, fuck, god damn it. I'm gonna start sending emails to Nabisco. Bring back cheese nips, god damn it.
Bring back.
They'll probably bring them back and it'll be $6 a goddamn box. That's what'll happen. They'll be $6 a box and they'll be half the size they were.
Factory. Oh, right here. Alright, Smelter Factory is yours, Jack.
They were discontinued because they couldn't manufacture. The reason why a lot of stuff was discontinued during COVID, food-wise, is because of supply chain issues and because they couldn't jam enough people into a warehouse to manufacture the shit. So, you don't have enough workforce to keep up with demand, and you don't have enough, like, supplies. You can't get supplies in fast enough. So, you run into this issue of like, okay, well, we can't keep up with demand. We have enough manpower where we can, like, still continue our core products. So they went through and found out, okay, what products sell the most? These, and these? Okay, we're gonna do these 3. And that's literally what we're gonna do. COVID fucking sucked so hard because I remember store shelves, it was like, it didn't matter where you went. It doesn't matter what grocery store you went to. It was like going into a Walmart because there's like only 2 or 3 flavors of something. Variety was gone. It was literally just like brand X shit. It sucked. I hated it. Fuck China for releasing COVID. Fuck that shit. I'll never forgive them for that shit. I don't care how many sexy waifus they put into Genshin Impact. I will still not completely forgive you. No amount of sexy waifus with big titties will fucking bring back cheese nips. God damn it, bring back the cheese nips. Nabisco, bring back cheese nips. Better yet, bring back the tidbits instead. The tidbits and cheese. Tibbits? Not tidbits, tibbits. Bring those back too. Those are from the fucking 90s. They're like little sticks. Like, you ever go get like the cheese packs? You had like the butter sticks and cheese. Imagine the butter stick is a cheese stick instead. So it's like a Cheez-It, but shaped like that. And it was fucking good. It tasted just like cheese nips. Man, that's some heavy shit in the chat, dude. That's heavy, man. That sucks. That's horrible. I'm sad that it happened for you, man.
Oh, what happened to the dude in chat?
I don't want to talk about it because he basically said like it was a relationship thing.
A relationship. Okay.
Because I'm like I don't want to acknowledge it too much. I just want to.
Okay.
I just want to acknowledge it enough to be like, that fucking sucks. I hope things get better. The only thing I didn't like about COVID was it like basically the difference between COVID and pre-COVID was like stuff was less expensive and people were less assholes. That was the difference. As far as the rest of my life goes, like I still went to work. I could still go to McDonald's. But then the prices of everything started getting higher and higher. And I had to worry about like every time a customer would reach over my shoulder to grab an item that they would cough and I would get sick and die. He cried for a good 40 minutes. Yeah, man, dude, that sucks, dude. That was my biggest fear during COVID, too, was like, I have to go to work. I'm a quote-unquote essential employee, and the government doesn't want to give, like, everyone free money to just stay the fuck home for a solid month, which is literally all they would need to do to stop the whole thing. Literally all they would need to do was just put waive everyone's bills for 30 fucking days. We are giving every single person grocery delivery. Here's a month worth of groceries. This is your rations. Don't run out or you're just gonna starve. Fuck you. You're not allowed to leave your house. I see you step 1 foot outside of your fucking house. We're gonna 2319 your ass and jack your ass up to jail. Right to jail. You will be put in a containment cell. You'll be put in the fun room.
Oh my god. You just said, oh god.
Yes, 2319.
I know, hold on, I'm gonna...
Fucking Monsters Incorporated. Somebody would sneeze. 2319! We have a 2319! Ah!
Here,
I'm surprised that that meme actually was not memes to death during COVID.
2319.
Yeah, literally, that was like what COVID was like, 2319. Someone would cough 2319. God damn it. I always hated the fact, I worked at a grocery store, right? It got so fucking bad that I would actually angle the cart I was working off in such a way where it would force people to walk the fuck around me and not get near me. Because people would actually invade my personal space and reach over my shoulder to grab something off of the shelf. Instead of just saying, excuse me, can I get, and I get out the fucking way so I don't catch her sick. And they wouldn't wear masks either. And they're coughing. I'm like, you know, I live with people that are in their 60s. Do you know that, like, the thought crosses my mind, you know, if my mom who's diabetic gets sick, she could fucking die? Like, it stressed me out, man. And then on top of that, people were just fucking assholes. From 2020 until, like, 2023. I have gotten, not written up at work, but I've been spoken to by managers, like, oh, you said something that pissed off a customer. I'm like, what did I say now? Like, I literally started saying, what did I say now? And the whole conversation would be, what did I say now? This, that. Oh, really? That's what they complained about? What's the result of this? Or we just want to, I'm like, you know they're being oversensitive. Well, I know, but I don't care if they're customers and they don't want to pay. They need to stop being fucking sensitive. Do you think they're the only ones stressed out about this shit? I have to fucking work with these people. I have to deal with it more than they do. Shut the fuck up. Unless they're like a nurse or something, shut the fuck up. Schoolyard. What are we supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to do? We got sidetracked here. God, I hated that so much. The Dark of Night.
I understand, man.
Oh my god, that... After COVID...
Oh, you just cut off, man.
I'm looking at, like, what the fuck Nugs just said. Did you see the one guy cuffed to the car and flogged with stick to it? I did not. I am 100% here. Before COVID, people were assholes. After COVID, people are fucking assholes. They've become worse. I could get a full night's rest, be in a good mood. I go into work in less than an hour, I want to go the fuck home. I don't want to be there. Like, I know I'm supposed to do this. I know I'm supposed to work hard. I know I'm supposed to, like, I just, something comes over me. I'm like, I'm just going to do the bare fucking minimum and putz around and then leave 10 minutes early because I don't want to be here anymore. It was literally after COVID. I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. I do all this shit and what do I get? Like fucking $200 to $300 a week? Man. I don't want to do this anymore. You legitimately saw a dude who glued a dong to the front of his car, went through the trouble of putting... Wait, what the fuck? The only thing COVID was good for... Well, the only people that had it good during COVID were pharmaceutical companies and sex workers. E-sex workers, like people that would be on the hub. Because, you know, there are a lot of guys who'd be dating girls, right? They'd be trying to get their dick wet, right? Here comes COVID. Oh, gotta stay home. Can't fucking go out and meet people. You're fucking horny as hell. You can't go to the gym. You can't go to the bar. You can't get a bitch. What do? You fucking go on the hub and rub one out. And goddamn, I'll tell you what. There's a reason why Project Melody debuted in 2020. Like she was very active on the Fun Yellow site. I'm totally not speaking from experience. No, not me. No, I would never go to such a horrible, dirty, sad place. Ever. No. I totally don't have any screenshots either. But, yeah. There's some shit. Nowadays, if you go to, like, Funny Yellow website, there's not as many tips going on, but it's like, within 5 minutes, you couldn't even enjoy the show because of the fucking goddamn tip sound that would fucking play on the site. And there was like no way to turn it off. Like you're trying to fucking watch something and you're just here ding, ding, ding. It's loud as hell. I'm like, God, how do I turn it off? And like someone would tip like 1,000 coins and you'd hear like a jingling sound and then yeehaw! I'm like, what in the fuck? Yeah. I mean, I haven't been there personally, but like someone that goes to the site told me that's what the experience is like. I'm like, that's fucking horrible. Like, imagine you're just trying to quietly get your rocks off, and then fucking like you can actually hear the donation ding sound through their headset. Yeah, that's exactly why. That's why a lot of places gained track, dude. COVID was amazing for like esports and e-girls and porn and video games and Netflix. The reason why everything's hitting the shitter now is because when everything opened back up, people went back outside and stopped logging onto the internet and stopped looking at porn and stopped watching Netflix as much and stopped buying as many games because they could go outside. Bitch. Yeah, it drove my friend who totally wasn't me crazy. Have you watched the live action one? No, I have not, and I probably won't. That sounds horrible. All you have to say is live action, and you don't have to tell me what the fuck it is. I'm like, no, I will not watch it. I will not even hate watch it. No. I almost didn't watch the Minecraft movie because it was live action. And as I watched more and more trailers, I'm like, it might be a campy movie. I'll give it a watch. And it was enjoyable, but if it was an animated thing, it would have been better. I have to ask my dad if we got Disney. If we got Hulu, I need to ask him if we have Disney Plus again. If we do, I want to wait for the fucking Lilo and Stitch movie to fucking come out,
Drop it there.
and I'm gonna watch it. This Eevee terrestrializes into a fairy type. I remember this shit. To be frank, even Lilo and Stitch was okay. Yeah, it was okay. I watched the original Lilo and Stitch animated film. That shit was so good. Oh, Hannah. If Fur was in the call, I could get him to do it. He does a good Stitch voice. Oh, Hannah. I can't do the Stitch voice. He can do it. I can't. I think you have to be a femboy to be able to do the fucking Stitch voice right. So I'm not a femboy, so I can't do it.
And some of the freaking roasts, by like that one character of Lilo.
Eminem is in it as Dawn's character. Who the fuck is Dawn? Is that the big black guy? Is that Bubbles? Or is Eminem the fucking the big guy? No. Who the fuck is Dawn? Was that the one that was cross-dressing as a woman? Yeah. See, it's the problem is it's okay. Like, it's inoffensive, it's okay, but it's like, they didn't have to do it. They didn't have to do it. And no amount of, like, having Stitch doing an interview and it's kind of funny won't get me to watch it now. If it's on Disney Plus, I'll watch it. Otherwise, nah, never mind. Oh, Eminem's also in One Piece. Yo, why don't we just fucking have a live action... You know what we need in the live-action Zelda film? We need to have fucking, Dinklage, what the hell his name is? From fucking Game of Thrones. We need to have Jack Black. We need to have Chris Pratt. We need to have fucking Mike Myers as Ganon. They should make Mike Myers Suave Ganon. That should be it. I'm literally coming up with the idea right now.
Suavemente Ganon.
Suavemente Ganon. Just have him fuck... Did you know that Mike Myers played both Austin Powers and Dr. Evil? Did you know it's the same actor?
Oh, no.
It's the same person. It is literally the same person. Just fucking have Mike Myers and Chris Pratt and fucking... What the fuck? Okay, Jack Black can be like a Goron. Mike Myers could be like... I think we said Mike Myers is going to be Suavemente Ganon. Chris Pratt can be Link. And we instead of him being the silent protagonist, we'll have him fucking have an internal monologue. And he's going to constantly say, "Excuse me, princess." It's like every time something happens, like, "Excuse me, princess." And we're going to have, like, Princess Zelda played by a transgender woman. So it bothers absolutely everybody, and it meets ESG quota.
Hey.
That's the biggest crime in the world. How are you gonna have, like, a token transgender person play Princess Zelda when there is literally a woman named fucking Zelda? Call her up! Literally call Zelda and say, "Look, just dye your hair blonde." Fucking Christ. That irritates me to no end. Zelda, just call up Zelda Williams. Have Zelda Williams play the role of Zelda. I don't care if she's a brunette. She can dye her hair blonde. Just fucking do that. Have Zelda Williams. If you told me that the Zelda movie's out and Zelda Williams is playing the role of Princess Zelda, I would watch that shit. I don't care if it's the worst movie in the world. I would watch that shit. Especially if Jack Black is Suavemente Ganon. Jack Black being Suavemente Ganon. Although, no, Jack Black, I said Jack Black was gonna be a Goron. He'd be like one of the Goron allies, and he'd be like a wisecracking motherfucker. It's like, lighten up, Link! Smack! Yay!
Hola.
We're being too loud. I'll be louder.
Don't you dare.
I'm not gonna be louder.
I was talking to my mom on that one.
No.
She said that she was gonna come back. I was shouting to her, don't you dare.
Come back for what?
Come and check again.
For what?
Oh, not sleeping great.
No. I'm not sleeping at all, so
Yeah, because of your Switch 2 order.
I want to make sure that it ain't gonna disappear. You know what I mean? It's like a $500 console, man, and they charged me for it twice. I swear to God, if that charge isn't dropped off, I'm gonna have a long phone call with both Walmart Corporate and Discover. I'm like, motherfucker, either you give me a second system that I can return and get my money back for, or you're gonna drop that charge. You get it?
Or maybe you can ship that second Switch to somebody.
No. You can pay for it. I can ship it to you if you fucking pay for it. By all means, yeah, sure. You can pay for it. I mean, if you're gonna pay for it, sure. I would just charge you MSRP. It's not like I'm gonna charge you $600 for it. It'll just be MSRP. That's a deal right there.
Well, then how much would it even be for MSRP?
The Mario Kart one's $500.
And
That's before tax.
shipping
After taxes. After the taxes, $530.
Yeah, that's good. Like, fucking wild.
Could I even ship a Switch 2 though? Because it has a fucking lithium-ion battery in it. Ah, shit, you probably can't, because it's got the battery in it. You have to get like a special label on it or some shit. No, wait, you can, because I remember I had to do that with the Joy-Cons. Because I asked about that, I'm like, do I need to do anything special with these? I'm like, why? I'm like, the Joy-Cons have lithium-ion batteries. I'm like, they're not large enough, it's fine. I'm like, okay, whatever. Weird-ass hazardous material shit. Are we doing Area 0 now?
You're already at Area 0?
We're gonna do Zelda, Area 0.
How the fuck
Oh, no,
are you
wait,
doing-
fuck, I didn't fight Arvin yet. I've left Arvin hanging the whole time. I have not
You're
fought
gonna
Arvin yet.
for him now. Right?
They're trying to make the sale off me. No, Walmart fucked up, dude. I said this at the beginning of the stream. I remember pre-ordering the Switch 1 from Walmart. And this is back when I worked at Walmart. So I actually had it
I
shipped
know.
to my store.
I know what you said. I was talking about in-game with what you were doing.
Yeah. The Casey's like, they're trying to make a sale off me. Dude, I fucking pre-ordered the Switch 1, the Breath of the Wild Zelda amiibo, which has a nice ass on it, and Breath of the Wild. Release date came out. Walmart sent me an email. Sorry, we can't guarantee the system will arrive on release day. And I got on the phone with support and like, so is the pre-order canceled and I'm not getting the system? Like, no, you're gonna get the system, it'll just be a week. I'm like, as long as I get the system, that's all I care about. Okay, I'll wait a week, whatever. And I said, I'm a little disappointed that I'm gonna have to wait a week though, that's kind of bullshit. I wish you could just like, take the receipt and go into the store and pick it up, but okay, whatever. And they gave me a fucking $50 gift card. And so, like, release date, I got the Zelda amiibo, and I got a copy of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for the Nintendo Switch, and no fucking Nintendo Switch to play it on, and I was going batshit crazy for a whole fucking week. That shit came into work. I knew it was there. I couldn't wait for the shift to end. I picked that shit up. I called out the next day. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be... I'm calling out the next 2 days. I'm writing my points. I don't care. Fuck you. Oh my god. And at least they gave me a $50 gift card, right? Walmart fucking almost made me think that I was gonna lose my pre-order. And then they couldn't guarantee that one of the games I pre-ordered that was guaranteed to arrive on the 5th is now delayed. And all I got was a fucking email going, oops. We sorry.
The way you're saying it makes it so fun.
You're like, oops. There was like, oops. Bro, give me a fucking gift card or some shit. Give me a fucking $70 gift card so I can get Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Jesus fucking Christ. I have so many bones and coal in my netherite backpack. It's not even funny. Like, do you want to know how much bones and coal I have? And
Yeah. Dude, that was the thing. That was the other thing. I worked at Walmart at the time. And, you have that 10% discount when you work at Walmart. My Nintendo Switch, it was MSRP $350. I got it for $300. Because of the fucking discount. It was so good.
Anyway, my bone count from killing wither skeletons at my spawner farm is 737,121, while my coal count is 732,230. I have so much of it. And it's just from a single fucking wither skeleton farm.
Yep. You'll get lots of coal from there.
Especially with my fucking high level.
See, now, if Minecraft existed in real life, I could go up to, like, Pennsylvania and buy out every single coal mine ever and just run them out of business. Like, how are you getting all this coal? By total ethical means and totally not exploiting the undead.
Not exploiting the undead.
You can barely hear a friend talk. I must have the levels too low.
Oh wow, really?
The Discord VC levels are too low. Let's turn them up. There we are. That should be better.
Okay, that better now for the stream.
I hope it is better. Dippables brand that I ate. Dippables brand? I've got 2 chats. Question mark. I think it was a Dippables brand that I ate. What? Koopa, what do you mean Dippables brand? I'm confused. The conversation has been lost. I have a hard enough time following one conversation.
I've been lost.
Give me a break, I'm autistic. I'm not good at following conversations. I'm trying to follow too. He needs to speak up or you're just being dumb. I have his user volume turned down a little bit. I'll turn it back up to 100.
Okay, está better now.
Yeah.
Está mucho... Hold on. Trying to get this.
In English.
Está mucho bien, ahorita.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it? He says it's
What?
better.
I want to show off my Spanish.
You live in California, you know Spanish by default.
It's because I have grandparents that I Spanish.
I thought they just spoke, I thought they just taught Spanish in schools on the West Coast by default, because of the culture over there.
Hmm. No,
Arvin.
está mucho.
He just said, fuck your mother. What, seriously? Really, man?
Really?
Really, man? I don't know
Oh,
Spanish, so, I mean... You gonna take that from a non-believer? Dude, he believes in Jesus Christ. His family is whether Christian or Catholic.
Well, I think it's probably both, aren't it? Christian and Catholic are the same, right?
No, they are not.
Well, then probably Christian because we believe in Jesus.
There is a difference between a Christian and a Catholic. Very big difference. Went too far there. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm the non-believer. I'm the fucking heathen. And it's basically
like,
from personal experience, and I don't want to get into
This
it.
is what I'd probably do to whoever just said that. Like, fuck your mom.
Mario's gonna do something very illegal.
Hey, inciting violence is against terms of service. Please don't do that.
Okay. Sorry.
He means in Minecraft. In Minecraft chat. He's not hurting
Yeah.
anybody. Like, if you jumped him in a dark alleyway, he wouldn't know what to do. He'd shit his pants.
Me?
Yeah, you'd probably shit. If you got jumped by a big muscular guy in the alleyway, you'd probably shit your pants.
Yeah, true. But I do know a bit of freaking Taekwondo.
You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. He has a gun. You ain't gonna do shit.
If not, if I react fast.
No. You move, he shoots his gun. No amount of Taekwondo is gonna allow you to outmaneuver gun. I'm sorry.
Alright.
You move 1 inch, he's gonna pull the trigger. And you're getting shot. Now, I don't know if it'll kill you. It might knock you to the ground, and then he has you. That's the beautiful thing about firearms. It doesn't matter how... It used to be, back in the bad old days, might made right, because strong people could beat the fuck out of anyone. So if you're like, this place is not being ran right, and this guy's a meathead, and he's running everything, you started saying shit like that, you'd get the shit beat out of you, and you'd be beaten to a pulp dead. Then somebody discovered gunpowder and found out you could just blow someone away. And then, like, the small nerdy kid in the fucking, like, medieval times got a boomstick and killed Gustav with the boomstick. And then they found out, oh shit. And now anyone could kill anyone, doesn't matter how strong you are. And then world peace was achieved. I'm kidding. No, it started World War II. World War -1. It was the first old World War. I'm making it up. I'm making this up. I'm talking out of my ass. I'm making this up. I'm trying to make a bit and it's not working. No, after the advent of firearms and flintlock cannons, like a power of a cannon in your fucking hand, that's when piracy happened. That's when I was like, arg! We're gonna... Like, pirates didn't use swords, they used fucking guns, dude. Play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. As soon as you get the dual lock pistols, you know what I stopped doing? I stopped using the sword. I literally just, like, blast people with the guns. I don't care how much noise they made. I want to play Black Flag again. God damn, it's a fun game. Can I log into my Nintendo account real quick? Can I see if I own that on Switch too? Make sure I don't spell Nintendo wrong. If you spell Nintendo wrong, you'll get, like, a website that tries to scare you into thinking you got your shit infected by a virus. Someone's, like, parked, has IP parked or some shit. How do I get into my library? Order history, virtual game cards. Oh, I forgot about the virtual game card shit. I want to deal with that crap. How do we deal with this? Close combat on you. And Aquatail on you. I don't think it's order history, is it? How do I view what games I own? 100? What do you mean? I bought 100. There's no way I own 100 games on Switch. Digitally, there ain't no way. I have all the Blaster Master games, apparently. Wait, why is it not showing that I bought... Okay, do I not have the Pokemon DLC? I'm gonna be mad. I literally bought the Pokemon DLC. I love how I can see the fucking... I love how I can see the Xenoblade Chronicles fucking sticker sheet that I tried to order. And then it was cancelled. Great. Time Spinner, Saga Frontier. Missing product image, Minecraft Dungeons, Neptune Swimsuit. Ninjala, Scott Pilgrim versus the World of the Game. Do we filter this by software? There's gotta be a way to get into, like, what games I own. Oh, look, here's all the games I have. There's a Scarlet and Violet DLC. This is a sideway thing. Little Witch No Beta. What do you mean, Nintendo? I never... Oh, that's the online playtest. Like, I never owned Nintendo Switch Sports. Why is it on my list? Wait, I own the Grand Theft Auto games? I bought those? I must have bought those. Apparently, I own Grand Theft Auto 3, San Andreas, and Vice City. Oh, shit. DLC for Hyrule Warriors, Deltarune, because it was free. Gunvolt Trilogy. Nexomon, Axiom Verge. Guitaria Fables. Metallic Child, which I bought, apparently. A lot of games on here I bought. I sideloaded, but I actually own. Dungeons, Triangle Strategy, Saga. I'm literally not paying attention to the battle. I've taken, like, no damage. No More Heroes. Speaking of a game I wish I could get my money back on. Fucking Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I wish I could get a refund on that shit. Chogo Mystery Dungeon, everybody. Plus code. Sword and Shields DLC, Project Diva. There it is, yep, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I do own it. And Shantae. Okay, look. When I softbought at 9 Nintendo Switch, no wonder I filled up my 1TB card, because I'm looking at the games that are in virtual game cards, which are games I own, like actually own. I'm like, wait, I bought this game? I thought I pirated that. Wait, I bought that game? I thought I pirated that. I'm like, what? When did I own that game? I own Golf Story, I own fucking Crash Team Racing, Cat Quest 2, Cat Quest, Yooka-Laylee, the Spyro Trilogy. Dauntless was a free game that doesn't count. Hat in Time, Mary Skelter. Sonic, of course, I know I own Sonic Mania. I know I own Sonic. I bought that shit when that came out. The first Bayonetta game. Here, you want to know what the oldest game on my Nintendo Switch account is?
What is it?
I Am Setsuna.
Oh, that's it.
I Am Setsuna. Yeah, Skull and Bones was a fucking flop, dude. Sea of Thieves is better. You see that Sony's making their own Sea of Thieves? I'm like, why? Don't. Stop. Don't do it. Fucking Pokemon Quest. That game's shut down. You can't even play it anymore. Fucking I Am Setsuna. If you've ever played Chrono Trigger and the, you like the combat of Chrono Trigger, I Am Setsuna plays like Chrono Trigger's combat. You have to worry about, like, techniques and positioning and stuff. You can do combos and shit. I own Bravely Default. Okay, let's see what games I'm like, oh god, I own that. Yooka-Laylee, Pan, Pokemon Quest. Warframe's a free-to-play game. Let's Go Eevee, I know I got that one digitally. Because I have Pikachu physically. Because I wanted to play Let's Go as soon as I could, and Pikachu was taking a while to deliver. I'm like, fine, I'll get Eevee digitally. A Hat in Time, Mary Skelter 2, Moero Crystal Chronicle H? I thought I had that physically. What? Okay, you know, I think I have Moero Chronicle H and Moero Crystal. I have Moero Chronicle H digitally, and Crystal H, its sequel, physically. I think that's what's happened. There's no way I own that game twice. Okami HD, Cat Quest. Dude, I own Okami HD and have not played through it. That is a crime. Spyro Trilogy, Yooka-Laylee, Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age, Jack Quest, which I got with free points. That's the shitty thing, they got rid of the gold points. There were so many games I got for free just with the gold points. And they got rid of it. Fucking greedy ass Nintendo. Bravely Default 2, God Wars. God Wars, where the fuck the hell it is. Hyperlight Drifter, Shovel Knight, the entire Shovel Knight complete thing. Bastion, Cat Quest 2, Golf Story, Bubsy, Crash Team Racing, Steam World Quest, which I got for free. That was Pan and Steam World Quest I got. One was I won a contest, and one was just a giveaway. I think it was like, it was during COVID. It was the play at home incentive The developer of SteamWorld Quest just gave the copies of the game out for free. I'm like, ah, cool, sweet. And it actually has the DLC included too. Even though it doesn't come up on the game card, it's included in the package. I got Cell Damage, Katamari, Reroll. I got a bunch of Sword Art Online games, holy shit. I pretty much got every Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Dead Cells. I think I bought every Final Fantasy game. Except the original trilogies, I think. Indivisible, Gun Pixies. Dragon Mark for Death is showing up as a DLC for some reason. Okay, I don't know why. Dragon Mark for Death is a weird game where it was like you'd buy one game and you'd have to buy the other campaign digitally or some shit. I have a physical game card that has all of the campaigns on one cartridge, and you can't redeem it for points or some shit because it was a Play Asia import, so it's weird. It plays on an English system, but the way the licensing works is weird. I got Project Diva, I got Shantae 7 Sirens, Hotline Miami, Gunbullet Online, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and Rebellion, I think it is. Bug Fables, Bloodstained, I don't have the DLC for it though. Sword and Shields DLC, Hako Niwa Explorer Plus, Phantom Breaker or something, Trails of Cold Steel DLC, Crosscode, Atelier Ryza, Atelier Ryza, Atelier. Chocobo Everybody. I got a Toho game. I think it's the Bubble Burst Blast. No, I don't know. I think it's the fighting game. What is this one? What's this Toho game? No, it's Burst Battle. It's a fighting game, I think. Dead Earth School, Crystal Chronicles, Blaster Master Zero, No More Heroes 2, Grandia 1 and 2, Castle Crashers, Romancing Saga, Valkyria Chronicles. I own the other Valkyria Chronicles physically. Taku no Tatsujin, which I need to get the fucking drum for. You can't play it with a touchscreen. You can't play it with a controller. I've tried the higher difficulty. You can't. You just cannot. You have to get the fucking drum. And I can't find it. It's bullshit. Animal Crossing. There's Scott Pilgrim vs. World vs. the game Ninjala. You want a free Switch game to play? Fucking play Ninjala. It's a fun fucking game. Got Minecraft Dungeons on Switch, which runs like shit. Please just get it on PC. Saga Frontier, Time Spinner, good game, but it has a token trans character. It's like, I'm trans. You're like, okay, cool. It is literally just added it, so it's token. Is this Blaster Master Zero 2? Oh, I own all 3 Blaster Master games. I didn't see this. Where's the second Blaster Master Zero game? I must have scrolled past it. I own all 3. I own 1, 2, and 3. I'm confused. Where's the first Blaster Master? We can just go to the official site and just type in Blaster Master 2. You know what's great? After I bought Blaster Master 0, 1, 2, and 3, I later found out they released a fucking physical cartridge that has all 3 games. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Well,
I was actually upset about it. I'm like, this is bullshit. Now they fucking release a goddamn... Oh, did the internet die? Now they release it? It should say in library, I swear to God. Yeah, already downloaded. I can't find 02 for some reason. Oh no, wait. I'm an idiot. Blaster Master Zero wasn't on Switch. It was on the 3DS, I think. That's what I'm remembering wrong, right? Yeah, I don't own Blaster Master Zero on Switch. I think. Do I own it? No, I own it. Because Blaster Master Zero originally was 3DS. I think I realized it was such a fun game, like, fuck it, I'll buy it. I guess we gotta play through the Blaster Master games too, shit. Where was my place? Warframe, Fortnite. Fuck, Eevee. I'm trying to remember where we were. I'll just have to start over, I'm sorry. I Am Setsuna. I have Yooka-Laylee. Blossom Tales, Pan, which I got from a contest. Bayonetta, which came as a digital download with my physical copy of Bayonetta 2. Lost Sphere, which is made by the same team that did I Am Setsuna. Haven't even played it. Sad. Sonic fucking Mania, plus Sonic Mania Plus. World of Final Fantasy. I got Senran Kagura Reflections, which they later released a physical version, has all the DLC, and I'm mad about that. Let's Go Eevee, Blaster Master 0, 1, 2, and 3, Cadence of Hyrule, or Cadence of Hyrule, Omega Labyrinth Z, I'm surprised that's on Switch, Mary Skelter 2, Morero Chronicle, A Hat in Time, Fairy Fencer F, Katana Zero, Kamiko, Spyro Trilogy, Yooka-Laylee, Final Fantasy 12, Jack Quest, which I can't get past the first boss and I regret getting that, Okami HD, Cat Quest, Bravely Default 2, God Wars, Hyperlight Drifter, Shovel Knight, Bastion, Cat Quest 2, so Cat Quest and Cat Quest 2, Golf Story, Bubsy Paws on Fire, that was literally just like a throwaway, I was spending points on it, Crash Team Racing, SteamWorld Quest, Cell Damage, Katamari Reroll, one of the Sword Art Online games, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Dead Cells, but no DLC for it. Indivisible, Gun Pixies, Project Diva, Shantae and Seven Sirens, Hotline Miami 1 and 2 Collection, Gunbolt Online, or Fader Bullet Online, whatever the fuck it's called, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag Collection, Blood Fables, Bloodstained, But Outlets DLC, Haku Hero Explorer Plus, Phantom Breaker, Crosscode, Atelier Riser, Chocobo, Every Dungeon, Everybody, Toho Fighting Game, Deader School, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, I Wish I Could Get My Money Back Edition, No More Heroes 1 and 2, Grandia 1 and 2 Collection, Castle Crashers Romancing Saga 3, Valkyria Chronicles, Tatsu no Suso Drum Game that you need the drum for if you want to play on the high difficulties unless you feel like having a cramp on your hands, Animal Crossing New Horizons without the DLC, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, Ninjala, Triangle Strategy. Is that the demo? I think that's the demo. Yeah, it's the debut channel. Minecraft Dungeon, Saga Frontier, Time Spinner, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Not the 2D HD ones. Super Epic, Hitaria Fables, which is not... I'm that game disappointed the shit out of me. I dropped it so hard. Eastward. That game is very fun. Go play it, please. Nexomon, Metallic Child, Axiom Verge 1 and 2, Gunvolt Striker Pack, Castlevania... What is this? I think it's the Game Boy Advance Collection, right? Yeah, the Advance Collection. ActRaiser, Deltarune 1 and 2. We got Evoland 1 and 2. Voice of Cards, Grand Theft Auto Collection, Romancing Saga 2. Now we're getting toward like the end, like the last few games I bought. Demon Gaze Extra. What was this one? This is Eternal Radiance. Cyber Shadow. That's a really fun game, by the way, Cyber Shadow. Like, you want a fun fucking game to play? Go play Cyber Shadow. It like takes you right back to the fucking NES era of Nintendo hard, but it's fair. And then there's Pac-Man 99. So the very last game I bought digitally on my account was Cyber Shadow. The very last thing I bought on my account was the Scarlet and Violet DLC, and that was literally before I started streaming. I don't have Gunvolt 3. Do I not have Gunvolt 3? Maybe I got Gunvolt 3 physically? Because I owned a third Gunvolt game. I might have it physically. When did Gunvolt 3 come out? Because if it came out after Legends Arceus, then I probably sideloaded it. 2022? July 28th, 2022. I might have sideloaded that game. Oh well. I'm just curious which ones I had. Does anyone know how to... When I get my Switch 2, one thing I'm gonna have to figure out is how to switch the primary account. Can you just... Do you not need to have the other Switch, right? How to set primary system Nintendo account. How do you do that? Go to eShop on your Switch icon. Scroll down to primary console. Choose register to make the Switch your primary. How do I change it though? How to set the primary? How to set or change primary Nintendo Switch console? Yeah, we're gonna need to know that because Switch 2 is gonna be made primary. Switch 2, Switch OLED, Lite, whatever. You can register one pass-enabled console per Nintendo account. If you already have a pass-enabled console, register all these steps to change it. How do we do it? Deregister the current one. How do I do it on Nintendo Switch? I actually have to boot up my OG Switch and go to the eShop. Go to eShop, the home menu. What if I don't have the console anymore, though? Asshole. I don't have the current access to the pre-enabled console. Okay, how do we do that? Deregistering a pass-enabled console through shop menu website can only be done once per year. Okay, well, good. Web browser, visit the shop menu, sign into your Nintendo account, scroll down and select deregister pass console, enter your Nintendo account password, select deregister twice. Next time you connect to the eShop, the console you connect will automatically be registered as your pass enabled. Okay, good. Because I literally don't want to boot into stock mode on my Switch because it's going to try to download this update that Atmosphere does not support yet. So I don't want to bother with it. Okay, so we can do it online. Why is that restriction weird? Why? So I can deregister multiple times if I own the system, but if I don't, I can only do it once a year. Why? Like, literally, why?
It's so...
I'm trying to think why. Deregistering a pass-enabled console through shop menu website can only be done once per year. If you already have deregistered through the website in the past year, you don't have access to it again. Contact support. Okay, fine. Do those things. Alright, we'll have to do those things. On the console that will be the new pass-enabled console, link your Nintendo account to a new or existing account if you haven't already. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's easy. It's like system settings, users, and you sign into it. Okay. Use your Nintendo account to access the eShop on the console you want to be the pass-enabled console. It will automatically register as the pass-enabled console. Confirm it's updated. Check the pass-enabled console setting or eShop account information. Okay, so use the shop to deregister it, then boot up the Switch 2, get it updated, sign into my account from the system settings menu, and then sign into the eShop. And it should automatically do it. Because the last thing I want to do is take my Switch 2 somewhere that has no fucking internet. I don't want to have, like, not be able to play games. That'd make me mad. I want to make sure that my Mario Kart game is, like, registered. How? God, is it code? Is it a code? I don't think it's pre-installed. I think it's a code you have to redeem. So I definitely want to make sure it's the right account. I thought you'd be streaming Switch 2. You just got mine. I did not pre-order it from GameStop. I pre-ordered it from Walmart, so I gotta wait till tomorrow. When the fuck it gets delivered. So I'm not sleeping tonight. Not at all. Alright, now we gotta do Elite Four.
Mentioned this countless times.
Mentioned this countless times. No, you can count it. It was like 5 times. This is the 5th time I've mentioned it.
I'll never mind. Hell, if I'm up, we want.
How many times is countless? At what point do you just like, ah, I'm not counting it anymore?
I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20?
Whatever amount you consider.
No work tomorrow. No work. I barely work. I barely work, dude. That's the fucking problem. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of sick of my job, but also I'd like to work at least a minimum 3 days a week, so I'm not worried about running out of money. That'd be nice. I'm looking forward to playing Pokemon Violet at 60 frames per fucking second.
With me, too.
I'm just looking forward to that.
Yeah,
and also playing Mario Kart World.
If you don't know, chat, I'm gonna be playing Pokemon tomorrow.
No, I'm still working at the grocery store, but the problem is I'm fucking only working like 1 day a week. Although I guarantee you, they'll probably make it so I'll be working a few more days this week, because it was after the 1st of the month. Wait, you can climb up here? I did not know you could climb up here. I have never climbed up here. Ever. I didn't know you could do this. I feel like I'm out of bounds. What am I latched onto? There's the trigger. You're most hyped for Deltarune. That's not free, is it?
I think you do have to pay for some of it, but I don't know exactly.
Because I got 1 and 2. I'll buy Deltarune when it's fucking finished. Like, I literally played a little bit and then stopped when I realized I don't want to play through the story and get invested in it, and then, like, forget about it, and then, like, oh, the rest of the game is out. Because I can't do RPGs like that. Like, if it was, like, something like Minecraft, I wouldn't mind. Because that's something you can get back into with a new update, and it's not like you have to start a whole new game to remember what the fuck you were doing or how the story went. But, like, a game like an RPG like Deltarune, no, I want to play it from beginning to end. I don't want to wait, like, years between issues. $25 and you'll get all the chapters when it's out. Like, if it comes out. That's the thing. If. I don't know. There's supposed to be 7 chapters, right? Alright, did we lose an internet connection? No. How many... How many chapters are going to be in Deltarune? FAQ contact. Deltarune will cost $25. Price in other regions will be roughly equivalent. Future updates will be made as free updates when they're ready to release. PC, Mac, Switch, Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation, PlayStation 5. Oh, see, fucking, he'll allow you to download the Switch 2 version for free. There's just cross-buy on that, that's nice. Except in Japan, where local laws require us to charge it. Fuck Japan, dude! That's why fucking, okay, that's why, Fantasy Life I was $2.50 for its upgrade. It's a stupid law in Japan. Fucking Japan and their stupid backwards walls. They don't even have fair use over there. Where's the... There are more chapters planned. We only completed up to chapter 4. Please be patient. How many chapters are there going to be? Chapter 5's in development, not completed yet. Then it doesn't mean that nothing do matters. There's something more important than reaching the end, okay? Someone told me it was 7. It's supposed to be 7 chapters for Deltarune. You should apply to pump gas. No, I won't. No, hell no. I'm not gonna work at a gas station. Not in my city. We have crackheads and shit where I live. No. I don't feel like getting robbed. No, I still work at the grocery store. It's just right now hours are dried up, and hours are dried up everywhere. And he said, like, you should do Uber Eats. I've considered doing that. I'm on a waiting list. Every other dumb motherfucker in my city has decided to do that. There's not enough... That's literally my problem where I live. The problem where I live is there's not enough to go around. There are too many people doing the thing, and there's not enough for it to go around. Doesn't matter if it's jobs, doesn't matter if it's DoorDash, doesn't matter if it's Instacart. There's not enough to go around. There's too many people. There's too many people that want to do the thing, and there's not enough openings for the thing. That's the problem. Can I take on the Elite? I don't know. We'll find out if we can take on the Elite or the squad or not. But to fight Nemona. Sounds like California. Sounds like everywhere. I haven't seen Casual in a while. I'm glad to see he's still around. Too many people, not enough jobs. Yeah. And that's by design. It's by design. There's like, go look up like how money works or something, or philosophical gamer. There's like a bunch of fucking things that I'm like, whatever. I live with my parents. I'm just trying not to be homeless. Okay, I just not homeless. Be not homeless. There we go. Life goal achieved. Oh god, you're in Australia, dude. I feel bad for you, dude. Australia is so much worse. I'm like, I literally feel bad for anyone that's in Australia. Like, I don't complain about the price of the Switch 2 games, or the Switch 2, because in Australia, it's like, the games are almost like $120 fucking dollars or some shit. Jesus H. Christ. Don't look up how much Mario Kart World costs in New Zealand money. You'll cry.
You'll cry.
Like, after tax, it's 120 fucking New Zealand funny money. I need to go get a drink or something, dude. I can't go AFK, fuck. The hell I can't go AFK? Hold on. I'm gonna put ice in this cup, and I'm getting a drink. I will be right back, as I'm getting a bit thirsty. Now where is the the chat button off? There it is. Mute itself. Alright, so let's see if chat's been behaving. We're gonna start. Why is my tracking breaking? 3, Relied on exports. Not running out, so we're gonna start going into recession. We're broke anyway. No houses due to being rent market value jobs. That's like everywhere in the Western world, it seems. All the banks and holding companies have bought all the houses and stuff, and everything's gotten so expensive where like people beyond my generation are refusing to work, and I don't blame them. Like, why should I work? What am I working for? Just to pay bills? Yeah, no thanks. I'm out. Import in for cheaper. We're left to figure it out. Get into your works and no compro. No, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Nugs, dude. I hope things get better, dude. Sacked and no one's Social Security, but that's stuff no one wants to hire me with medical conditions. That's everywhere. Alright, that sucks. See, this is why so many Zoomers don't want to work, because it's like you work a job, you get injured on the job, you don't get workman's comp, they find a reason to fire you, and then like you have a pre-existing condition, and then no other place wants to hire you because of the pre-existing condition. That is the biggest load of fucking bullshit. Nugs is alright. He's just venting. I really hope things get better for you, Nugs. That sucks, dude. But it's like it everywhere. Every place has their own problems. With the United States, we have to worry about a civil war breaking out. Social Security told you to go F yourself because you're an alcoholic. That's fucking funny. Because I know there are people in I work at a grocery store. I see people that literally do crack cocaine and they have fucking Social Security. I know they do, not crack. I know they do meth because you know a meth head when you see one. I can't describe it. You just have to know what a meth head looks like. And you'll be like, I see like at least 3 of them. I have to pay attention here because if you fuck these up, then I don't know. How did I get in here today? I walked. That's how I got in here today. Name of the school. Is Naranja because we're playing fucking Scarlet. You know what's funny? Like, oh no, if you're see, Casey, the problem is you're not a corporation. If you're a corporation, they'd give you money. What brings me? I want to become a champion. That's why I'm here. All right, what are you intending to do? I want to become even stronger. Which of the 8 gyms gave me the most difficulty? Which one did give me the worst difficulty? Artisan, Cascarafa, Lavinica. It was Montreneva gave me the hardest time, actually. What was the name of the gym leader? That was Rhyme. Which type of Pokemon? She used ghost types. That was her specialty. And then there's like a trip-up question. They asked the same question twice. I remember there's a trip-up question. What was the category of Pokemon you chose? Fuck, it was a Grass Cat. It was Weed Cat. There we are. Alright, I want to become even stronger. If you answer it differently, then you fail. That's one of those fucking things. Applying for a job would be like literally this. Personality question. Am I interviewing for fucking doing the Elite Four? Interviewing for a job? Do you like Pokemon? What if I just answered no and the game just said fuck you? You gave me the wrong... They gave the wrong people help. The ones that need it deserve to go about, and the ones who got it wasted. Social Security is like it towards everyone. They're always... That's Social Security's doing their job. They're trying to screw people over. You have to be persistent. The second segment is the Elite Test. Okay, how bad is the Elite Test? Make sure you're ready and go into the room behind me. Yep. Let me save, scum. Oh, we'll actually be able to hear the Elite Four battle theme too, because I remembered when I first played this game, the music was glitched, and you didn't hear the whole fucking song.
And that fixes it here?
They fixed it in a later patch. I was like, oh, what? Seriously? Get around the network with people. Actually playing Compass right now. Not on stream though, yeah. You'd probably be afraid Nintendo would go after you. They might. No, fuck, I realized that. God damn it. Do I have to private all of my Pokemon Compass streams? Or is Nintendo gonna... Alright, if I start seeing, like, Vinesauce getting their fucking shit copyright struck for playing mods, I'm literally gonna have to private all the Pokemon Compass streams. Alright, what level is it? 7. Oh, fuck. Okay, they're 70. Ground type. The music would play, but it wouldn't go through the whole song. It would just, like, loop right here. It would sound really short. True Hippodon.
Wait, are you fighting one of the, are you fighting Rika? Like the main
She sent out the... Pokemon. Then when it goes... Claude Sire. You don't want to know my opinion on all this. Just be quiet. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna terrestrialize it. Well, you're gonna turn it into a ground type. I bet it's gonna be a ground type. I'll be shocked if it's a water type. No, it's a ground type. Okay. God damn, I wish there was a setting to either skip or speed up the terrestrialization animation. It takes so long. Good job terrestrializing it. Good job. Great Tusk was damaged by recoil. Send out another Pokemon. Yeah, okay, we're gonna switch to a water type. My Pokemon are under-leveled. Good to know.
Oh, they're under-leveled?
Yeah, they're under-leveled. Ah, fuck! She sent out a Toadstool! Fuck, 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 that's a grass type. God fucking damn it. Shit, I better knock it out. You put a pillbox hat on a character, but then they fix it. You had another ground type. Never played Violet. Kind of turned off by the Switch Pokemon games. You get it. Play it on Switch 2. If you get your hand, if you have a Switch 2 and you still have a copy of Violet or Scarlet, it has a free update. It makes the game playable. It's actually playable. That is a fucking... God... that's a fucking water type. That's literally what the latest update for Scarlet and Violet that just dropped was. It's the, Switch 2 patch. The game runs at 60 frames now.
Like, regardless, or just on Switch 2 only?
It runs on Switch 2 at 60 frames. The world's more populated with wild Pokemon. You can see wild Pokemon from further away. If you're playing it on a TV that supports HDR, it has HDR support. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if the 60 FPS patches on Switch 2 are actually just rendering the game at a lower resolution than just using DLSS to upscale it. Because the Switch 2 has NVIDIA DLSS built into it. They're going to be abusing the fuck out of that. Nintendo does actually state that there are some games that are backwards compatible that don't have any patches that might just run better. on the Switch 2. What's really crazy though is Nintendo's been hacking away at backwards compat, because there are a large number of third-party games that just did not work on Switch 2 for whatever reason. And they have actually gone and fixed it. It's almost full backwards compatibility. There's like a handful of games that have some weird issues that they're still working on. Where does Violet rank for you in mainline Pokemon games? Second to Legends Arceus. It's under Legends Arceus. It's above Sword and Shield, it's under Legends Arceus. Please let me outspeed.
Is the dude actually getting it?
Casual Dude has a Switch too. He got it at midnight. He probably got it at GameStop or Best Buy.
I guess he can maybe even play with us tomorrow.
Maybe. I don't know.
If he can get the DLC though, because we're gonna both have it.
Yeah, I've played through Black and White. Black and White are the highest ranking classic Pokemon games because you have like the animated sprites and shit, but it does rank above Black and White for me. Legends Arceus is the highest. Your Switch 2 is transferring data from Switch 1. I'm not even gonna... See, because I soft-modded my Switch 1, even though it's like cis-NAND, immu-NAND, I don't want to run the risk of like the Switch 2 detecting a fucking hack and bricking itself. So I'm literally just gonna not even have the Switch 1 communicate with Switch 2. There's nothing on the Switch 1 stock side that I would give a shit about backing up anyway. I'll literally just log into the account on the Switch 2 and make the Switch 2 the primary console. Here's the stupid part about the Elite Four. I can just fucking switch my Pokemon out. It's so dumb. She's a Steel type. We got a Lucario? Yeah, let's get Lucario. Great Tusk would actually be bad for this. Staraptor would be bad for this. Mighty Anna would be bad. Golem would be bad. Pikachu would be good, but it's not leveled up enough. Where are these? Oh, these guys are bad already. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna just be using the Switch 1 for, like, the ROM hacks and shit. We should do Mario Kart sometime. You wanna do Mario Kart when I get it tomorrow? Because I'm gonna be streaming Mario Kart on Twitch tomorrow. That's basically what I'm gonna be playing, is fucking Mario Kart World.
But I don't have World, though.
I know. Casual's been talking about it. Dude, I want to see you on Mario Kart. When Great Tusk is level 100, it's gonna have 400 HP. Oh my god, hold on. Watch. Jesus Christ! Alright, so Great Tusk at level 100 has 403 HP, 361 attack, 298 defense, 127 spec attack, 146 spec defense, and 211 speed. Excuse me! This thing fucks, dude, it fucks. Alright, where's my, ethers, elixirs, and stuff? Then we drop a save. Going a few races tomorrow. Hopefully it's easy with Switch 2. Hopefully. Swamp Train goes out. Should be fine. This is the Steel type person. Do you have anything I can give you?
Good. Got any fire types?
Yeah, I got some, but it's like Steel and Ground though.
Oh. That does.
I think it's part Ground. The fuck is... There's a message on here. Watch out. Why wave? You're just waving to me? I mean, what? I haven't even been paying attention to the fucking call chat. Sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, Koopa. Koopa hasn't been saying anything anyway. Going a few races tomorrow. Hopefully it's easy on Switch 2. Hopefully the servers are functioning tomorrow. Because of, like, if I get my Switch 2 and Nintendo services are down, I'm going to be mad because I'm literally going to have no Switch 2 games to play. Guardians of Azuma physical isn't coming in until the fucking day after because Walmart's stupid. And, like, their fucking shit's down. Knowing my luck, this would be my fucking luck. The goddamn my internet will just not work all day tomorrow. That will just piss me off, dude. Well, I mean, are Nintendo servers taking a shit right now? Because, I mean, everyone's got their Switch 2 right now. Why do I have to live in the fucking lame-ass area? Like, there's people that have a Walmart that sent their Switch 2s early. They got their stuff delivered to them like a day early. I'm like, mine's lame. They're like, no, we have to wait till like the very last minute to deliver it because we don't want to get it. If they get it like a minute before midnight, like, I don't think Nintendo does not care. Oh no, someone got it at 11 p.m. the night before. Nobody gives a shit. For fuck's sake, if you live on the West Coast, you could actually get the Switch 2 at 10 p.m. Nintendo has servers. They have authentication servers. They have matchmaking servers. You have to connect a auth and matchmake server. Yeah, the home menu is identical to Switch 1. I mean, if it ain't broke, why fix it? You know what I mean? I'm dealing with spikes. Yeah, the screen is big. The screen has high dynamic range too. So playing that bad boy in handheld is gonna be really nice. My TV is not a 4K TV. I have a 1080p TV, and it does not have HDR support. So I'm not gonna notice HDR at all until I undock the system. Don't forget, when your Switch 2 is fully charged, undock it, let it drop below 80%, and then turn on that setting so it doesn't charge over 80%. Okay, no, this is bullshit. She's using electric and steel types. She has a magnetism that... Yeah, here we go. The matte finish of the console is super nice. Nice. I swear to fucking Haruhi Suzumiya herself, if the fucking Joy-Con 2s ever drift, I'm going to be upset. Now, when you look at the compatible accessories for the Switch 2, they changed the fine text for the Pro Controller. It used to say the Pro Controller can't wake the system. Now it no longer says that. So I wonder if you can wake the system with a Switch 1 Pro Controller now. Double kick it. Why is that for the 80%? Huh? I've gotten lost. It's a fucking dragon type. Dragon steel type though. And the fucking goddamn Switch 2 cons are $100 goddamn dollars, dude. They better not drift. Oh, the 80%. There's a setting in the Switch 2 to make it so that the battery doesn't charge over 80%. If you charge a lithium-ion battery over 80%, it like eats up charge cycles, and it will shorten the length of the battery a little bit. So you're able to turn a setting on where it will not charge over 80%, so it doesn't. It can lengthen the battery a little bit longer. Oh yeah, Nugs, you must be talking about Genki. Genki 3D printed a Nintendo Switch 2. They had like a fake model of the Switch 2. And Nintendo didn't give them a Switch 2, they gave them like the schematics to be able to measure it, and they're like, we didn't know that you fucking 3D printed a Switch 2. We didn't allow that. That's not cool. And they sued them. They actually sued them. And now Genki was at like some convention somewhere, and they're like, yeah, you keep this on the down low, Nintendo hates us. Fucking funny. It'll be better not to wake the system from Pro Controller. That was an issue I had. No, it used to be like the Switch 1 Pro Controller cannot wake the Switch 2. I think they made it so now it can. Funny what a firmware update will do. The excuse was like the Switch Pro Controller on the Switch 2 used like a different Bluetooth format or some shit. I don't know. It's some bullshit software thing that they can fix with a firmware update. For God's sake. I just want to see some moron put a Make Switch in her Switch 2 to see what happens. I'm not fucking doing it. I don't own one. Yeah, Nintendo. Oh yeah, Nintendo has always hated pirated games, dude. They lose money. Yeah, they lose. They don't lose money. They lose potential sales. Look at Arc. Yeah. Defense harshly failed. Wait, Arc on Switch's model? I didn't think it was. I know it is on PC. The problem with having game mods on consoles is that you have to be they're very specific on like, oh, well, you know, are they gonna allow, like, is their mods gonna allow, like, exploit or something? I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 has, like, Denuvo built into it in somewhere. Because Denuvo did become an official partner with Nintendo.
But what would that do?
You see the setting, it says stop charging at 90%. That's the setting. I thought it was 80%. I guess it's 90%. What would the Denuvo thing do? Denuvo anti-tamper. Like, if you ever had Denuvo anti-tamper and you try to modify a game that has Denuvo anti-tamper, it locks the whole game down and refuses to launch it, and you have to re-download it. If the entire OS is like that, the moment you try to do anything that mods the OS, it'll lock the entire OS down and require you to do, like, a system restore. You have to, like, download fresh firmware from Nintendo.
5:15 left.
Oh, I didn't mean to be ignoring Koopa. Koopa's about to fall asleep on call. Night, Koopa.
Or did you just say it?
Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be easy until the sun rises. As soon as the sun rises, that's when it's gonna be like, ugh. If I can stay awake till high noon, I'll reward myself by going down the road and getting a pizza. But I guarantee you, after I eat that, I'm gonna fall asleep. That shit's gonna give me the itis. I'm gonna be like, oh.
Hopefully we can still do a shit tomorrow if that happens.
The chip that lets you load games on one's brick, so apparently... Okay, you're talking about the Make Switch, and there is some false information spreading around. If you're referring to shit that was going around on social media saying, like, oh, if you mod the system in any way, like, even if there's, like, a slight voltage change, it bricks the system, that was fake. I posted this on my Discord live when it was happening, and I found out, oh, wait, no, it's just some rando on GBA temp. The source of the, oh, if you do anything funny to your Switch 2, it'll brick it. The source was a random user on GBA temp who had an account that was less than a year old, and the only things they posted, aside from that one post claiming that shit would brick your Switch 2, they were posting on, like, Edge of Forum, and they were getting into, like, fucking political arguments with people on Edge of Forum about, like, Nazis or some shit. I'm like, okay, yeah, and this person doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's full of shit. He's just trying to scare people. Because I'll tell you right now, if the Make Switch works on the Switch 2, that's fucking embarrassing. Although then again, I remember people that were using the Make Switch on their Switch 2 to play games that they actually own. Because the point of the Make Switch was if you own physical games, you were able to, like, dump them to the Make Switch, and, like, you could carry, like, your physical games with you on one cartridge. I don't know if the Switch just doesn't have this feature. Why you can't take a physical game card, like, you know how the game key cards work? Why not have it work like that? Take a Nintendo Switch game, put it in your Switch 2, allow you to copy the game files to the Switch 2's internal memory, and then, like, once every week you have to put the game card in to validate it or something. And then the moment you put the game card into another system, it invalidates the first one, just like game key cards work. That's how it should be. Alright, this Larry is flying type. So we want you... hold on. Yeah, someone else we benched. Golem will work. Swap out, you. Pikachu's too low level.
Why have you not leveled Pikachu yet? Level him.
It was benched. I benched it. That
Why?
Golem's level 63. I don't know, because I needed something to spot used for something else. Go open up a Golem. You bought digital copies for this reason. Yeah, true. It's Mig Switch. MIG. Mig Switch. You bought digital copies for this reason. True. The problem with digital copies, though, is it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. When will Nintendo servers go down? When will you not be able to download the games anymore, right? If you have the physical game cards, provided that the game cards themselves don't brick themselves, because that does happen after, like, 50 to 100 years, but at that point, you're probably dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, the Xbox 360 allowed you to dump games and install them onto the local system, and you just need to put the game disc in the system to launch the game. Every Nintendo Switch game card has like a unique serial code that can be tracked. So why not just have it work like that? Have it work just like the fucking key cards. You install a Nintendo Switch game locally on your Switch too. It ties that game's info to your Switch. But if someone puts that game card into like another Switch and it connects to the internet, it's gonna be like, alright, you don't own the game, fuck you, buy it. And it just like locks you out, like the game key cards do. Because basically the Mig Switch is just filling a niche that Nintendo isn't providing. Because you can't really pirate Nintendo Switch games with the Mig Switch because it needs to have like a full... Every Nintendo Switch game I just said has like a unique serial number. If you have a modded Switch, you can get around the requiring the serial number thing. You can just like fake sign them. That's how the custom firmware works. The official stock firmware needs that signature, and it's already been discovered that if like 2 Nintendo Switches connect to Nintendo servers at the same time, and there's like 2 identical serial numbers of the same game, both game cards get banned. Like both systems get, like, the game card's banned. You can't play that game card online anymore. You know, if you still have your Xbox 360 and you have a fucking thumb drive that's like a 1 or 2 gig drive, you can go download like a demo for it's either Rock Band or Guitar Hero or something, and you can run that update. And you can just have like temporary custom firmware running on your Xbox. It's like this custom firmware on the Switch. It's non-persistent, so if the system ever completely powers down, you have to rehack it. This fucking thing. This thing's a problem. It doesn't matter what edition of the 360 it is. It's any Xbox 360.
Damn.
Alright, we're gonna switch to Gardevoir, because this is a fighting bird, and I'm not dealing with this shit. I think I'll end stream after Elite Four. That's what I'll do. Alright, he's Brave Bird. Gardevoir cannot take physical hits. And it outspeeds. Fuck. Now we're having a problem. Oh, it hit Tailwind, that's why. You name all of your Pokemon sexual name? Why?
Why, man?
It's like so I can remember who's whom, but why though? I name them goofy ass names. Like Fire Butt or something.
I don't even name them at all.
I'd call Flamigo fucking Vice City or some shit. Or Pool Noodle.
I just keep the default names, honestly.
Just the way you name your Pokemon. Must be the shrooms talking. Oh, he sends out a Charizard. That's not a flying type. What the fuck?
Isn't it fire flying?
No. Yes. I don't know. Send out Samurott. Take the hit. We have a dragon type guy coming up next. Charizard lost some of its HP. Why did it lose some of its...
Life Orb.
That's gotta be it.
Life Orb. Every hit or every attack he does, it powers it up, but he loses HP as a result.
Oh. Fine, send out Great Tusk again. This thing's level 100, come on. Alright. Defense dropped, so I might want to do the free switch. He's gonna terrestrialize the next one. And it's his Starperior. He has Starperior next. That's the next one. No, it's a Dragonite. Fuck. It's a Dragon type. Alright, now it's a pure flying type. That's extreme speed. Because it's gonna outspeed everything with extreme speed.
It only has like 5 uses though, so once it's gone, it's gone.
Fucking A. Ah, fucking evasion hacks, dude. Yeah, Pokemon Compass made the fucking Elite Four as strong as the goddamn Blueberry Academy Elite Four. Because I normally don't have this kind of problem. What the fuck move is Ice Spinner? I didn't even... That's a new move.
Oh yeah, that move is an ice move that destroys the terrain, which I think can also combat the spiky moves, like Poison Spikes, Toxic Spikes, stuff like that. That move is part of a DLC, actually.
Huh. So now they're giving them DLC shit. Yeah, you did need DLC for the fucking Compass, I think. Alright, the next members are Dragon type. Larry doesn't speak very high. People use DLCs to cheat 100% to win. Yeah, Pokemon Compass doesn't let you do that. The DLCs will not give you an advantage. In fact, you'll actually need to use the DLCs to catch up.
Wait, for what? Like, what is he saying?
Like, you actually have to utilize the DLCs to be able to actually stand a chance in this game with Pokemon Compass, because it just changes the trainer so much. Oh, it's gonna be great if my dad's off tomorrow, because he's gonna be a pain in my ass about the Switch 2 thing. Just leave me alone. Let me enjoy something before I have to go back to work in like 2 days. I'm pretty sure I'll be working like every day that I'm available next week, because now I got something I'm looking forward to. You have to trade your Graveler to get Golem. You would. Pokemon Compass doesn't changes that. There are no trade evolutions. You just level them up normally. Anything that needed a held item, you just use the hold item on them like it's an evolution stone. If it's trade evolution, you just level them up normally. Sometimes the evolutions bug out and they don't evolve at the level they should, and you have to like change zones or something for it to proc. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, look, we're pulling up Pokemon DB real quick. Where's this fucking type matchup chart? They have no effect on fairy types. Ice, dragon, and fairy. Fire, water, electric, and grass are not very effective against dragon types. Gardevoir. We save the game to save scum. Watch me lose at the fucking champion. Was Star Tournament before or after Area Zero? I think it was after Area Zero.
Academy Ace Tournament?
Yeah.
I think it might be after.
Oh yeah, no, it's after Area Zero. You have to do the rematch. I have to do the gym rematches. Fuck. What was your very first Pokemon? Game was Pokemon Yellow. Very first Pokemon I ever owned was Pikachu. Need Arena. What? Oh, great! It has leftovers. How annoying. Leftovers in life. Oh, okay, all right. We're stalling. We like to stall, don't we?
Wait, what moves does it have?
It's holding leftovers and it's using life too. It wants to stall out. Pokemon Stadium was your first game. That wasn't even an RPG, so you literally just... That's a steel type. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's a fucking steel type. That thing's a dragon and a steel type, I guess. Okay, we're switching to the Lucario. Good thing I did, because it just used Steel Beam. Eat or a sphere, motherfucker. Oh, it outspeeds. Eat me. God fucking damn it. Oh, well, good. It knocked itself out. Good job, idiot. Okay, the problem solved itself.
What, it just killed itself with
It
what
killed
move?
itself. It spammed Steel Beam, which cuts its health in half every time. Good job. Good job, idiot. Moonblast. It's Phantom Force. Ghost type. Dragon Ghost. Weak to dark. It looks like a... I don't know what it started. The fucking Pokemon that just knocked itself out just reminds me of an e-cigarette. It literally looks like an e-cig. Fucking outspeed. What the hell? It's gonna outspeed. I was hoping Mighty Anna would hold on. It didn't.
Maybe you should put up a Quick Claw or something that lets it move fast occasionally.
That's the thing. Fucking Lucario had Quick Ball. Okay, fine. I still have the free switch, I just can't tell what he's gonna send out. Aerial Ace never misses. I just want to knock it out. That Duduleon Pokemon thing is just literally the Cybertruck Pokemon. It's the Cybertruck Pokemon. It's what the fuck it is. When you have Golem, Golem doesn't know Explosion. That's your theory? Oh, it's the fucking fish. Storm Drain. Okay, so don't hit it with water type moves. Oh wait, Gardevoir twice. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay, so any water type move you hit me with is gonna heal me. And Draco Media won't affect me because it's a dragon type. Good job, idiot! GG! Oh, I love Trace.
Is that his last one?
All his moves are just nullified on that Pokemon. Drag Allergy. That's another water type. I still have traced Storm Drain. He hits me with a dragon type move, it won't affect me. He hits me with a water type move, it won't affect me and heal me instead. It's you. Oh, fuck, it's gonna set up Endeavor. It's setting up Endeavor. Shit. And I think Endeavor is the priority move. Okay, no, he's not setting up Endeavor. You threw a sausage party at me. What the fuck? Oh, I guess Dragology is sausage party for you? Okay. I don't see where the weens are coming from. Braxcalibur! Yeah, this motherfucker. Ice Dragon. This one's a problem. But he terrestrializes it into a pure dragon type? Let me turn it into a steel type, that'd be funny.
It has to be dragon.
I'm surprised I don't have a Tinkerton on my fucking team, because the first time I played through Scarlet, I had Tinkerton. Tinkerton was the fucking MLG. No, seriously, it was... That was my steel type Pokemon. It didn't have fairy moves, it literally just had the fucking Gigaton Hammer. I would just spam Gigaton Hammer. That's all I would do. I'd be a little Gigaton Hammer spammer.
But if it was the only move that it had, it can't use it twice in a row, so you, like, what the heck would you do?
I was using a different, like, slam or something.
Oh.
I was always cycling between the two. Grandpa asshole. The worst part is, like, if... it's a good thing I took a shower last night, because if I take a shower, I'm going to fall asleep. So no showers or anything until, like, after stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be stinky. I'm not gonna be super stinky, though. It's not like I'm working out or anything. Oh, you patch up my team on the house. Oh, good. How nice. Spam the hell out of people with wind hammers. Oh, you're one of those people. You're the people I hate in Splatoon. Fucking spamming the hammer in Splatoon. What a pain in the ass.
Oh,
Your main weapon was probably the fucking goddamn roller. You'd went around and just slap people with a roller.
Oh, I rolled them for an instant KO.
Ugh. Oh no, the stamper is basically a roller, but it's like a brush item. Oh god, I hate the people that did that. That was annoying. So annoying. See, the fucking roller, the stamper in fucking Splatoon 3 was basically the energy sword in Halo, or the fucking, the noob tube weapon in fucking Call of Duty. Give me my fucking chips, asshole. God fucking damn it. I try to rip the thing off it, and the fucking rippy part rips off, so I can't rip it off. Hero Roller and Tenta Umbrella. Oh god. Yeah, you were annoying to deal with. Alright, I can't remember what her Pokemon are. I don't even know if her team's changed. Because I would look up what her team is, but Pokemon Compass might have changed her team. Golem, Mightyena for Noscurata, U for Samurott. So, ground fighting, normal flying, Psychic Fairy, Grass Dark, Water, Fire. Okay, I think it was a good spread. Should we open up a Great Tusk? Or do I save? We open up a Great Tusk and try to sweep a Great Tusk. I love how I'm using fucking VGC terms and I don't even play VGC. I'm gonna try to sweep a Great Tusk. Then we have a Nemona fight after this. Then you get Area 0 opened up. I did remember. In order to get like the good raids where we can actually find legendary Pokemon in Pokemon Compass, I have to do the gym rematches and the Star Tournament. But after I beat the Elite Four, I think 5-star raids open up. No, it's either 4 or 5 stars.
I think it's 5-star.
Pokemon Compass changes the way the raids work. Raid changes, raid brackets. End game. Completion of the way home. Alright, early, mid, late. Completion of the way home is endpoint. Upon completing the Academy Ace tournament, you will get a notice from Jacques explaining the difficult raids are appearing. You now need to complete 5 5-star raids. So no, I have to do the post game.
6-star. Yeah, that is 6-star raise, and then I think
6
after
and
that you go
7.
5-star.
So I don't go into endgame. You don't get access to 5-star raids until you finish the completion of the way home. The way home is post game. That's area 0. And I have to complete the Academy Ace tournament, which that has a bunch of trainers that are level 100.
Well, the trainers are mostly the teachers. And obviously your friends like Nimona, Arvin, Penny.
The fuck is the way home? Is that before or after? Okay, it's the Area 0 thing. So the way home is... I'll have a legendary Pokemon too. The way home is... Okay, so endgame. Then after doing the post-game of fighting all the gyms a second time, and then doing the Star Tournament, I'll have the access to 6 and 7 stars after doing 10 5-star raids. Which is very hard, by the way. I only have access to fucking 3-star raids right now. Once I finish the Elite Four and the way home, I'll have access to 4 and 5 stars. It's 75% chance of finding 4 stars, 25% chance to find 5 stars, and those rates switch in post game. Where it's 25 and 75. And 7 daily 6 stars and 4 daily 7 stars.
Alright.
Way home is from homework. Alright, you gotta go to bed, dude?
Mom, I am. Do you think I'm not better? I am. Just
Poison
chill
type.
out. You don't think being water or I'm getting ready myself. Extremist.
Deeper
Huh?
left.
Okay. I guess his mom went up his butt.
Left.
Oh, there's no one else in call, so I'm gonna hop off call then. Save the bandwidth. We'll definitely end stream after this. Go, goat. Okay, that's a grass type. Hit it with something else. Hit it with close combat and then get the free switch. Because that lowers my defense. Switch to bird. Now, if I just kept on it... Yeah, it's just you and whoever else is lurking in chat. Alright, that's a Gyarados. I'm gonna be a problem. Let me just keep spamming double teams so it can hit me. So help me if it knows Ice Beam. It knows Waterfall. Did Gyarados' model glitch out? Its mouth is like closed. Oh no, okay. Double team twice! Now you can't hit me at all. Womp womp. And then we spam Aerial Ace. Which never misses. Womp womp. Aerial Ace. Dragon Tail. Womp womp. Like I said, I'm going to be a fucking problem. I am going to become a fucking problem. Oh, you managed to hit me. Good job. That forces a switch out. Who will it send out? Random. Oh, cool. Cinderace? Great. Literally none of my moves do a good move. I don't think I'm very effective. Flametor's not very effective. Its health is low, so just hit it with Pyro Ball. What happened to my free complimentary heal? Why is Cinderace missing PP? I've been fucking lied to. Switch out? No. That's a dragon. I can't remember if that's flying type or not. It's not. Why is that super... Oh, because it's a dark type. It's Dark Dragon. Can't be hit by ground type moves though, it's levitate. Alright. Moonblast. Halfway through it. Yeah, it doesn't affect. Good job, idiot. Get wrecked. Get swept. I don't think our team's changed. I think our team remains the same. King Gambit. That's a dark type and steel type. That's not good. Do I go for water type or do I go for ground? Starfall is not surviving. Oh, it's gonna hit me first. It's able to, what? I thought it used Pursuit. What? Predicted that shit. Auto cleave. Oh, he sits on his hair. I thought he had a little chair. You drew your icon. Oh, nice. One more. Don't hit it with physical attacks. I only have physical attacks. I forget what this thing's typing is. Soak won't work, she's gonna terrestrialize it. Does Soak even work on terrestrialization? I don't think it does. I've never tried. Oh, it's a ground type. Okay. But the moment I hit it with a physical move, it's gonna drop poison sparks in the field. Can't hit. It's a raptor. Masquerada has a type advantage. Alright, let's try Masquerada and let's try holding out on terrestrialized Flower Trick. Rita is really cute. I wouldn't call her cute, I call her lovely. She's not cute, she's lovely. She doesn't strike me as cute, she strikes me as like, you know, just beautiful. Thank God for the outspeed. Did I one-tap it? Yes, I did. Nice! Does she have, like, tentacle hair, or does she just have, like, lines in her hair? I'm less concerned about horror and more concerned about fucking Nemona. The Nemona post-game fight. There, Elite Four is done. Now I just have to do Area 0, but it's been 4 hours, so it's time to end stream. I don't want to wear myself out. Bet you my poor Switch 1 is probably overheating. Is it? Yeah, it's 60C? Yeah, okay, yeah. We need to shut the Switch off and let it idle for a bit. By the way, this is a Ultra Hand. It's just a homebrew thing. It's a homebrew overlay. And the 60C is the software on chip temperature. SoC will actually shut off the system if it reaches 80 Celsius. It goes, shut it off. Poppy is a Poppy Playtime reference. No, it's Poppy as in the flower. Poppy. Yes. What about Mesogoza? Fuck Nimona. Yes. The answer to that statement is yes. Oh wait, no. No. No, no, no. We don't talk ill about Nimona. The only Pokermans. Okay, so I chose S-type, so she chose water. So she chose water type. Great Tusk on 2. Everything else is good. I mean, the Switch running at 6059C is normal when it's under load. It's a little warm, but like my computer GPU runs at like 6162C if it's under heavy load. I've seen it go so high as 70C at one point. And then I usually just let it sit and idle for a good while. And let it cool down. It won't go above 70. Now, normally I wouldn't care about this Nimona fight, but this is Pokemon Compass Nimona. Pokemon Compass Nimona is, mean. And this is the actual last fight of Champions Road. Then we have the post-game. Which I'll save for next time I stream this. Which I'll still stream this alongside Switch 2 stuff. There we go. I really wish this was voice acted. Why is it not voice acted? Please let this shit be voice acted in the next game. Please. It's so awkward. She's like moving her mouth. And she's like, I'm mute. I'm supposed to read fucking lips. There are VTubers that do voice acting that have literally like voice acted the fucking cutscenes. She's like Goku for Pokemon trainers. She's like, finally a worthy opponent. When you start beating her ass, she actually likes the fact that you start beating her ass. Alright, she sends out the fucking fighting type. Who I have sent out is actually the best answer to this. Nimona looks weird, at least in the, yeah, maybe in the cutscene. Okay, it was using a move that was a 2-turn move. Are you gonna keep spamming that move? The tightening your focus move, the 2-turn thing? Okay. You are stupid. I'm hoping a Switch 2 version of this Like, there's more crowds. The crowds are a little more crowded in these fights. I mean, this is a champion versus champion fight. You think more people would show up? Oh, that's a mistake. Oh yeah, good. Good job. Using U-turn, good job. Good fucking job. Good predict on that. Perfect night. Now we have to switch. It had leftovers. Could switch, could not switch. Steel type. Cinderace will be bad because it's part fighting. Alright. Samurott it is then. Steel is weak to water, I believe. Samurott to pure water. Pure water. Samurott's my fucking bro, dude. Ursaluna. Oh, what type is that Ursaluna? Fuck, that's the Hisuian Ursaluna. Ground type. Noted. What's the plan? Endeavor? Is that the plan? No, Earthquake, okay. It's ground type. Ursaluna. Ursaluna held on, Samurai held on. Boom, got it. She still has her fucking duck. Braviary. Why two flying types? It's a psychic type too. I hit it with. Okay, I'm gonna lose Samurott. I'm gonna take a risk. Outspeed? Yes. Okay, you're now a pure water type. You're gonna hit me with something that's gonna knock me out. Fine. But you don't understand, you have fallen for my trap card. That trap card is, hopefully going to fucking outspeed you. Probably not. You don't understand what I'm doing. See? Now you're a water type. Now you're weak to this, idiot! And that's a guaranteed crits. That move always crits. I love fucking... I used to just do nothing but power moves in Pokemon, but now it's like... I'm starting to strategize and I feel like a little devious demon. Like, ooh, I can just do this. Oh, that's mean. That's part... Oh, that's the fuck... Okay, this fucking thing again. Nah. No, you're gonna not. Ugh. Knock off. Okay, use Dazzling Gleam. Fairy type is super effective against Dark. But that's a psychic psychic type. Oh, it has speed boost. Oh, that's fun. Tell you what, we're gonna send out this guy. Time to send out the guy. Time to send out the Blue Eyes White Dragon. What does that move and why does it hurt? Oh, that's nice. We're bullshitting. Okay. Well, I might as well just go at it again. It's going to... it's not going to get a move. It's going to do it twice. It outspeeds. It's a psychic type. And it's now got like at least 3 speed boost stages. What the fuck do I hit it with? Okay, we'll do that. It's going to outspeed me, though. Because this thing's a psychic type, if I do terrestrialization, I'll actually be able to bolster defense. Double team. Double team doesn't take priority though. Does it? Is double team priority? You turn. Okay, then it's Quivitobble. Quivitobble's next. That is a water fighting type. She'll terrestrialize into a water type. Good job, idiot! That's the Pokemon she terrestrialized. She scripted to terrestrialize at the moment it's sent out, but because it was U-turn, because she U-turned it. Because she fucking U-turned it. Now that script won't proc. Now the AI is gonna be confused and not know what to do. Really? That's a dark type move, isn't it? Ah, alright, fine. I'm not outspeeding it, I'm losing Gardevoir. No, wait. I outspeed it. Because it used the U-turn. It outspeeds me still, what the fuck? Oh, because it's a damn Roadrunner, no wonder. Oh, it's like a psychic type. It's not gonna know any move that's gonna be able to really one-shot Bird. So we're gonna send out Bird. So help if it knows Ice Beam or something. Aerial Ace never misses. I wanted to use Aerial Ace because I knew, like, the game was gonna RNG bullshit me. There we go. So how you learn what emus are? Oh, it's not a Roadrunner, it's an emu? I thought it was an ostrich. Where's Judo in emu? It's like, you beat me! Let's battle again! If this was voice acted, it would be so less awkward. So she's finally able to find an opponent that she could fight full power and not have to hold back. That's what she wanted the whole time. Here's also a minute quick break, and then battle for round 2. It's like, oh Jesus Christ, no. Now we start Area 0 on next stream. I'm not going to bed, but unfortunately everybody else seems to have gone to sleep. So I have to play a game that keeps me a little busy and awake. It'll also generate some AI stuff that keeps me up to like 7 in the morning. Yeah, going to Area 0, yeah. Got your mind like a steel trap. All the effort been putting around Paldea helped you make a name for yourself, build up good villas for sure. You've been able to secure 2 allies. We'll go to Area 0. Ready to tackle anything. Gathering at Area 0. Be ready at the Area 0 gate. I'll send you the location to your phone. Let me hanging forever. Yep. That's where I'm going to save it, though. We're going to save the game and stop right there. Why not give this like a couple more streams, you know? We don't have to rush. We made a lot of progress. We finished Team Star, we fought Arvin, we beat the Elite Four, the champion, and the other champion. Next time I stream this, which will be sometime next week between Mario Kart and other Switch 2 things, we'll do Area 0 and then we'll do Blueberry Academy. We'll probably finish up Pokemon Compass by the end of the month, if not maybe 2 weeks in. That's going to do it for me tonight. I'm still going to be awake, though. I'll see you guys in, like, I don't know, 12 hours. whenever the fuck my Switch 2 comes in. It says it might be at 10 p.m. I hope not, because I don't think I'll be able to stay awake till 10 p.m., dude. The whole reason I'm staying up is because they could deliver it as early as 6 in the morning. So, you can say good night to you. You might be going to sleep. I'm staying awake. I'm going to be playing other games. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, everyone. Rest well and sweet dreams, because I won't. I'm staying awake. I might be a little bit lucid on the Twitch stream tonight. Just saying. I will literally start streaming the moment I get the Switch 2. Or until, like, the internet crashes. Because if the internet crashes, I will crash and just go to sleep. Fuck it. Night, everyone. See you tomorrow with, hopefully, if, you know, all goes well, hopefully, Mario Kart Tour. I'll be playing that with multiplayer with people, too, off and on. I know that Casual said that they'd be looking forward to it. And until then, bye, everyone.